Where did that come from?
Alright chat, get your entry fees in now. Entry fee, you say?
Where did that come from?
Nicky's our Nautilus and this is my tithe.
Nicky, you fucking piece of shit!
Hey there. Make a surprise.
Didn't get to participate cause procrastinating, but I'm gonna enjoy these artworks.
Hey, it's a thingy people use. Thank you.
Take my bits.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Our words and stuff and things being heard, can hear and things. Perhaps, yes. Hello. Okay, good. I don't know. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you.
His entry fees.
Oh yes. This is the one day I'll accept entry fees because it's not going towards me.
See the wonder.
Kendra,
It truly one of the art contests of all time. Also sketches should be done sometime next week.
excellent. Kendra, thank you for the 32 months. Thank
Fee,
you.
fi, fo, foo.
Tier 3, Jesus Christ. And Diana Hater, thank you for the 6 months. With Prime, thank you very much. I'll switch over to the actual thing. Unfortunately, I do have one spoiled here because it's literally at the top, but it looks wonderful. So I tried to scroll all the way to the top to try and make it so I wouldn't have to see it. But unfortunately, there is a lot. The numbers increased to 232. Jesus Christ. Cherry X Dota, thank you for that tier 1 as well. Thank you, fellas. Yeah, so you fellas, I have the little counter up here.
May the sun warm.
I probably should put it over here now that I think about it. Oops. Don't want that. Let's do that.
Oh, hello.
It's these I want. These can go over here, and you guys go over here. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. This will be a long stream. I imagine it will. But I'm prepared.
Hey, it's a thingy people use. Thank you.
Is that the Nicky boy? Creating of better champion designs and the voice actor and face claim of Way from Arcane's League of Legends?
No.
Where did
That's...
that come from?
Wait, Kitchen, you gifted 9
Didn't
subs.
even notic.
Kitchen, you freak. What the... Dino Dump gifted 5 is what the...
Sun warm you all of your days.
Oh. It's beautiful. See that now I can actually be happy about people. I feel like I'm not scamming them because all this money is going towards the winners.
Here, give someone a coffee.
Hey, Sledman, thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you, us.
Hey,
Yes.
it's a thingy people
More
use.
prizes.
Thank you.
It's beautiful.
IDC that ITS 6 AM for me. Anything for the Nick Boy and Cool Art. Keep up your awesome work, dude. I'm so happy I finally got to participate in one of
Dude,
these.
I've been told now there's over 200 entries.
How does
Thank
Twitch
all
subs
the bits.
work?
Thank you.
Help, am I doing it right?
Yes, you did. You did exactly right,
Where
fella.
did that come from?
GL everyone, I'm excited to see everyone's art.
Oh, me too. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, hello.
Alex Nieder, thank you for the Prime as well. Yes, thank you. All the money from all the bits and all the subs will go. Sorry, all the money from all the bits and all the donations will go towards more prizes, and half of all subs will go towards the prizes as well. It's because Twitch yoinks half of that.
What was
So
that? He needs 200 entry fees.
remember this contest yesterday? I mean, this thing. When did I put out the initial announcement? I think it was like back in the start of November. So this has been not only the longest art contest we've ever had, but I think now with over 200 entries, that is by far the most entries
Using
we've
my
had.
time so more people can win X.
Yes. Thank you, Spoopy. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude, for the 3 months.
Where did that come from?
All the money will go to prices.
Yes,
Nicky boy.
exactly. It all goes to the prizes.
Hello.
Because I'm usually wearing my snow game in the day off. The beauty of winter time. And Fury, by the way, I feel like she was something different, but
Where did
Dark
that
was
come
slept
from?
on her. Kind of.
Just want to say all of the drawings are beautiful. Some really talented people in your server pride cute.
I know. I can't read it.
Protects us all.
Can't read it. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Kitrid. Thank you. You psychopath. That's even more for the... That's even more.
Hello.
It's beautiful. Give myself 3 months worth of submission. I finished 95% in the last 2 weeks.
Oh, hello.
I think this stream is sponsored by Kitrid. Aren't they all? I only have a sketch for this one. That's okay. I think my worry
I
is
gave myself 3 months to work on my submission and I finished 95% of it the last 2 weeks.
Hello.
I'm excited to see. I mean, I already know what yours is, Shinobi, because I made a mistake. But I know what it's going to be. I don't know what it looks like. But my hope is that, like, even because there's so many entries that most people who submitted obviously aren't going to
it's
win
a
a
thing
prize
people
of some
do.
sort. But I hope everyone
Thank
just had
you.
fun anyway.
You will draw a lot of art for me in the coming months. The 2,400 Canada dollars I give you over Patreon aren't enough.
No.
Nicky, you fucking piece of shit!
I imagine it's going to be a big thing, so the Twitter ones are going to be last. No, I think they will have been, if Kai and Goob have been adding them incrementally as they've been added, so unless all of them got added right at the end, but we'll see. Hey, Blast, is that super fun? Oh, I'm glad. I hope people enjoyed drawing them, that I've at least made some designs that people, found enjoyable to draw. So that'll be fun.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, I had fun drawing it. Your designs rock.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Add some of the 9th and Goob add some on the 13th. I add last entries I saw today. Okay. I'd say when we get close to the end, maybe like a last check to make sure that they're all there, or like if any people submitted them a little bit late, then because submissions do not close until we reach the bottom of this thing, which is gonna take a while. So it should be we should do it then.
So in 5 years.
Exactly. All right, I'm gonna press record on my
Hey, it's a thingy
on my
people
computer.
use. Thank you.
This contest let me test out a whole new rendering style, so thanks so much for hosting.
Oh,
this
I'm
Nicky
excited to
Less Than Free.
see your
Where did
submission.
that come from?
Your snack day. It's gonna be It is gonna be a long one, but I'm so excited.
Hey, it's
The
a
never-ending
thingy
art
people
contest,
use.
yep.
Thank you.
Shout out to everyone who entered a submission. You all are amazing, Nicky
So
Boy Heart.
I think the last time we did an art contest was like what, a year ago? It's been a while since we did the last one, so super excited. It should be a lot of fun. So there, I'll bring up. I'll start recording now because hopefully this will be made for a video. Do I turn off text to speech? No, I don't think so. I'll probably lower the volume of it a bit, just so it's not as distracting. We're recording because it might be made into a video, maybe, depending on if it's 3 hours. Like what will this be, like 5 hours long? So, all right, I'll start recording now, and let me grab. Let me
Hey,
grab.
it's a thingy
There we
people
go. There it
do.
is.
Thank you.
Video, you say?
Yes. Oh, everything closed. We're good though. We're back. All right,
Where
there
did
we
that
go.
come from?
Everyone say hi to YouTube when he starts recording. D.
Well, there we go.
Where did that come
There
from?
it is.
Can we talk about the goated emotes, Nicky Boy?
Oh,
and
yes,
Nicky
I
Boy dread
love
Nicky
them so
Boy
much.
Say what, Nicky Boy smile, Nicky Boy healing time.
Yes,
did
I think
that
they're
come from?
beautiful.
Chat, everyone do the stare emote to YouTube.
All right, so
Hello.
here we go. Here are the prizes to be won. They're all in Canadian dollars because, that's my home place of origin. But we have first is 200, second is 175, third is 150. This is a typo. This should be 125. Fifth is 100, and sixth to 10th is 50. But as you can see, we already have up here, any donations and bits and subs during the stream are added as additional prizes. So, for instance, this $5 donation, that's not just, if we had $25, that's not, well, first now gets $2.25. No, that means now we have an 11th place winner. Or, more money gets donated, now we have a 12th place winner.
Prize is fake
Stuff
money.
like that. It would not be a Nicky Boy anything if there wasn't a typo, but yes. All right, and for the fellas watching from this hopeful to be YouTube video,
Wouldn't be done by Nicky if there wasn't a typo.
exactly. So the
Hey there.
I'm completely messing it up. The subject for this art contest was to draw one of the many champion redesigns I've done over the past, I'd say, half year-ish. So we have Cassiopeia, we have Lilia, we have Soraka, Shyvana, which is kind of outdated at this point now because Riot's actually doing it themselves, and Cho'Gath. And those are all official designs. People can draw those in any way they fit. They can have their own little spin on it if they want. They don't have to draw it exactly. But then I also threw in there some very rough ideas for Nocturne, Anavia, and Olaf. And those are very rough sketch ideas that I made, but those were also eligible to be drawn. And for those instances, you can have a lot more creative liberties because I never finished them. So we'll see. All right, who do we... Before we get into it, who do we bet has the most entries here? Because I'm betting it's probably Cass. It's probably Cass. She definitely is the most popular one. So,
Where did that come from?
oh, it didn't
It's 3:12
Oh, there we go.
a.m. and I just finished 3 deadlines and I just got the stream notification. Lamau. I thought the contest ends on the 16th. Velp, here I go.
Okay.
For me, chat.
Well, I haven't, you have until I reach the bottom, I
Yeah.
guess, which will take a while, but there's some time. Dear, yeah, I imagine there'll be a lot of Lilia as well. I'm curious if there'll be a lot of Cho'Gath. That's what I'm curious. Because I am quite fond of my Cho'Gath redesign. I do really like it, so I'm excited to see if anyone drew that one or had their own spin on my idea. So let's start out. And I already have been spoiled on the first one, unfortunately, because it's right at the top. But we have this one by Corvo with Anavia. That's beautiful. Like right off the gate, we start off with an absolutely beautiful one.
A part of me feels like there will be a few with you in it, but yay, money's on Cass or Lelia.
Well, we shall see. Yeah, that's great. Like, she's off in the distance. So my sketch initially was just I wanted to make Anavia more like an owl, like a wise owl. Make her look more like one of the Freljordian demigods, like her brothers, instead of just Icebird. So I'm curious to see what kind of directions people take with it. This one I really like. She looks like she's looming over. Still made her big. They got a little Freljordian now up in the distance here. The rendering's really nice on this one too. That'd be a cool ass. Yeah, I could easily see this as a phone wallpaper. It's really nice. And you kept the braids in too. It's really wonderful. I feel like because we have so many entries, how long should I stick on each entry? Because I want to be able to admire them all, but we also don't want to be here for 5 billion years. It's giving LOR card? It kind of does. 10 minutes on each one. Yeah, perhaps we don't go over a minute on each one, right? Because there's just so many. Yeah, solid minute per entry. Sounds good to me. Quick thought. Well, because I want to be able to, because people put a lot of work into these things, right? I don't want to just like glance like, yeah, looks good. Next one. I want to be able to admire the work that you fellas put into this, because I think, you know, I think it's valuable. Yeah, I do really like. Oh, I didn't even notice like there's a little town over here as well. She's watching over the town. I didn't even notice that.
Full analysis of the pieces go.
Yeah, 1 year per piece exactly. Maybe post a video later explaining your favorites. I mean, that would depend when we get to the end, because you guys get to vote on the winners. I don't. That's your guys' job, but I won't reveal what emoji you're gonna, because the way that the winners are decided is we have the little emojis down here. And I'll make a brand new one designated as the voting emoji. So whatever one gets picked there, you know, you guys go through and vote for your favorites. You can vote for as many as you like. And after a day or so, we'll calculate them all up.
Make a 15-minute video about each entry and the lore points to it.
Exactly. Oh, it does say, okay, I should probably read the descriptions as well. So the channel Anavirias, and I can't think of being more proud of this piece. I was way too inspired by like the dragon card artwork, but like make it bird. I wanted to make her protecting the village with her wings or something, and the little guy coming back from an expedition. So you can see here, it's very nice. It's wonderful. Write an essay about each one. Yes. All right, next one. I should probably I'll disable this. There we go. So now we can see the artist names. Pandista. Even dreams need to sleep sometimes. Lilia. Oh, that's nice. So Lilia and Soraka together. That's nice.
Methinks it's no time.
Trumbo, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. New mom acquired. Is this just gonna become like a set of Phalios thing? Not in a romantic way, but in like characters that in no possible way would ever be able to interact with each other are now best friends. That's the dynamic they have. I'm gonna do stats. This kind of reminisces of the God Will. I mean, like it's an Ionian tree for sure. How do I upload the drawing to the Discord, because I can't see the redesign Archon thing on my Discord? Really Thrumbo.
Our tournament goes crazy.
Thrumbo. $50 donation. Jesus, Thrumbo, thank you, dude. Jesus. Oh, we have guaranteed, just off of that, a guaranteed 11th, 12th place winner. Thank you, Thrumbo. Matta, when you go into the Discord, if you read through the rules, the instructions on how to see the other channels is in the rules. It is mother. Yes, it's beautiful. This is very nice. I feel a bit. This is my version 1 of Soraka. For the fellas who don't know, I made version 1 and then I made version 2 halfway through the contest. So I won't knock that against anybody. That's on me. I just went back and redid her a bit, but this is lovely. All right, that's excellent stuff. All right, Lucia, Shyvana needs a visual update. Well, this aged well. Hey, look at her go. Gave her the ab window. That was one thing that I was debating whether or not to let her keep, but I ultimately decided against. I know a lot of people really like the ab window on Shyvana, though. Really made her cape look like wings as well. Very nice. How many times we're gonna go through the discussion? Why can't you go to the Discord? Because a lot of people don't like reading.
Have you played Lethal Company yet?
No, but I have observed people play Lethal Company while I was in the call, and I'm like the devil on their shoulder, telling them to kill their crewmates. Derfriddle, thank you for the 10 months, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. The Flames of Demacia, yes.
Take all the gold.
Hey, that be.
Love supporting artists. Smile, pay them.
Yes, exactly. I didn't even. Wait, what was? I didn't even see it. Wait, what was that $100? Wait, I didn't even. It doesn't show up on my thing. What was that?
Surprise!
I didn't even. Who sent that? Who sent $100? Who did that?
Where did that come from?
$100 do us.
Who did that? I need to go back and check. How do I go back? It doesn't show up on my stupid activity feed. Why? Was it Emmy? Emmy. God damn. $100. We eating. That's so many extra prizes. Abby, thank you so much. That's so much good art. Thank you, Abby. Thank you. That's so generous of you. And tacos, man. Thank you for the prime as well. It's so generous of you. Thank you, fellas, for all that. There's so. Geez, we got $155 in donations already. And was it $10 in bits? And however much that is in subs, it's like $70. Jesus, we got like $250 in extra prizes already. You guys are crazy. But this is wonderful as well. I saw the artist was actually that was drawing trans and he did an excellent job. That's kind of funny because I was talking to my friend Dubis about how Shyvana is kind of like a trans allegory in a way. She's like, you know, she changes between forms. She doesn't really exist where she belongs. She doesn't feel like she's in her right skin, if that makes any sense. So that's poetic. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. That's great. Mr. Oh, we got Cho'Gath. We got a Cho'Gath. Never saw it like that. I mean, a lot of people don't, but I'm just saying it's a way some people view Shyvana.
Surprise!
Pee pee poo poo.
Luop, thank you for that 3 months. Thank you. All right, big Cho'Gath, Mr. Whoa! Ah, sick. That is a big Cho. Wait, do we submit on Twitter or Discord? Discord is the more direct way, but if you submit it on Twitter, then your Twitter submission will just get added to the Discord. So the Discord's just the easier way to do it.
To this, Nicky boy, say what?
Look at that big Cho. I think that was one thing when I made the Cho'Gath redesign. I was like, are people gonna like the whole 5 eyes idea? But it's translated really well. He looks crazy. Made him look really a lot like a kaiju. Got to do that real quick. Awesome. Is that also edgy and rough? Yes. I mean, Mertz participated in quite a few art contests already. So. Gojira, yes. Hey, thank you, Mert. You did an excellent job. It looks, yeah, just like the roughness of it looks really sick. How do you show up the other chance on the Discord? Read through the rules. The rules tell you. Yes, wonderful job, Mr. Merz. This is excellent. SoCal, just Shyvana saving her prince. Nothing to stare at, dear guardsman. Yes, thank you, Yorick. Thank you very much, Yorick. Well, let me move this up a little bit so it's a bit more even. There we go. I like how he's embarrassed. That's good. This is the canon dynamic they have. Yep. This is their canon dynamic. What is Africa? No. I saw that quote from Smolder. The guards are like, what the hell is it? Java needs a rework too. I do agree with that, yeah. So he's like, how does the Prince of Demacia look the most un-Demacian out of all of them? Mage Seeker post-credit scene, yes. This is good. Girl boss, wife, male wife, husband. Exactly.
Jarvan fucks its canon.
No, not that part though. This is what I want from the rework. Yeah, this is great. I think the scenario is definitely just super funny. Have I played Ultra Kill? No, I have not. There's a lot of games that I probably should have played that I haven't. This is great. It looks like he comes from... Yeah, I mean, it's just armor is just really... Ugh. But it comes from being an old design. This is great, though.
Where did that come
It changed up her armor a bit to make it look a bit
Jarvan
more
is an
cleaner.
extra
I like it,
virgin,
though.
like olive oil.
Precisely. In the rules of channels, it is pointing to they are locked for me in some reason. It says I don't have access, so I don't want to be annoying. It just, if you read through the rules, the instructions are in the rules. I don't want to like, I hesitate to just say, well, here's the exact thing you do, because then that implies that you didn't read the rules. I don't mean to be rude. I just want to make sure people know the rules before joining the server, because I don't know about you fellas. I'm very proud of the community we've created in here, where pretty much everyone's just really nice and respectful of each other. So I want to make sure people who don't just join on a whim, and they know to be respectful of each other and stuff. So that's just my philosophy with it. But if you read through the rules, then you will, your answers will be found. Respectful me, I would never. Exactly. Moon. This one I have seen already because Moonwalker showed me this the day before the art contest went live. Like the literal day. So I have seen this one. The little message that says read the rules, yes.
Chat look respectfully.
Yes. Look with respect. I feel this is a winner. Well, we shall see. Yes, that one I have seen many times. Oh, Mr. Oh no, Mr. Wait, Mr. Bear, which one's your... You have to specify which one's your official entry. If you have two. Atakori, hey.
Nature surprise!
Gave up for the first time this time.
Oh.
I'm sorry I couldn't deliver you your dose of booba this time, Nikki. Hopefully someone else provides.
I think right there it provides. Don't worry about it though, Atakori. Don't fret at all. Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, we got a Nocturne from Mr. Oh my god. Merch style just works really well for this. That's creepy as hell. You do have to specify, Bert, which one is your official entry, though. Because you can only have one. Analog Horror Nocturne, yeah. It's really... I want to go... so we already have an Anavia and we have a Nocturne, so I'm curious if there's going to be any Olaf at all. That's damn good. It is. You specified later? Okay.
Where did
good.
that come from?
POV, your first night at 5 Nights in Demacia.
Exactly.
Where did that come from?
The stream lagged for me when you click the pic.
Okay. Interesting. That's why would it lag right there? It's to add additional spook factor. The stream's haunted, exactly. There must be there's like 200 heads, but we'll see. Alright, well, Bert, hopefully it's true that you specified which is your actual entry later down the line. Gothic Gypsy Reptile Woman. Well, I wonder who this is. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Nico, yes, of course. This is actually Nico, you guys. More Snake. I imagine we'll be seeing a lot of Snake today. We're in the Discord is in which channel? It would be under Redesign Art Contest. If you read the rules, you will find the acceptance. You will figure out how to gain access to all the channels. My eyes are hurting from all this respect.
Oh, hello.
Don't say that. I don't even know what you mean. Some people might get mad. Ah, okay. I don't even know what word it is.
Where did that come from?
If by some miracle Riot actually asks you to use your design, will you give it to M?
Yes. Yes. In no world will that happen, but yes. I'd be very honored if my design was deemed good enough to be put in official League of Legends. Yeah. That's just exchange of LPP. That's just a win-win for me. That's just a win-win. Remember to ask money for it. Oh, true. Sepio Helio. We got longer Cho'Gath. I should also... I'm going to move... Mundo, you go over here. And so do you fellas. You guys go over... You guys go under here, actually. Maybe we move them all in here. There we go. Everyone's nice over here in the corners. Now you guys can actually see the descriptions. Should sue right for $50 zintillion, of course. Would you main cast your design was the official one? I'd probably gaslight myself into liking her gameplay, yes.
Where did that come from?
Put Mundo on your head.
It won't track, though, but it's close, though. Oh! Oh, we got it. Okay. This was actually one of my similar to one of my very first ideas for Cho'Gath was to make him a deep sea monster. And that carried over a bit into the final version, but this is going ham in that idea of making this abyssal creature. That's sick. Actually, this is an absolute win. Exactly. Very creepy. Yeah, Pacific Rim monster. Still kept the 4 arms in there. Still kept the giant eye. You can't hide from him. He can swim, exactly.
Pacific Rim with Nautilus and this CHO.
Oh, true. Just have them fight each other. Least scary Subnautica game, exactly.
Where did that come from?
Detecting multiple Leviathan-class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Exactly. So this is the competition. Yeah, this is great. I love there's a little diver here as well. Like, he's just stumbled upon it. He's like, well, I'm dead. That's it. The hair adds to it. It definitely makes it look even creepier, yeah. Nothing can grow in the Mariana Trench except this. This can grow there. We dug too deep. Yeah, this is awesome. Okay, we have another... We have another one by Mr. Hopefully this is specify which one is the official entry. Oh, it's got another Nocturne. Subverter's cooking. He had a lot of ideas. Nocturne enjoyers eating. Single-handedly bringing the Nocturne into the competition. The Brackard from Lethal. Is it the Did they actually call it the Brackard or the Bracket? Dad, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Murd. Thank you.
Hello.
Quick drawings just for fun. Okay, so I imagine your official entries even further down the line. We'll get to see the big entry. Sad Cube has a really interesting art style, so this will be. I'm intrigued. Oh, nice.
Hello.
Sad Cube definitely lives up to their name because they always draw in very cube-like, like their liner looks very cube-like. So it works out so well. Hello, yeah, this is great. It's draws with polygons. Yes, it's great.
Cube, 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 cube.
Exactly. This ship design is so powerful. My first graphic tablet died while drawing my piece. Oh no. That's just she just has that much power. You did great though, Sad Q. This is awesome. Love the fire effects and stuff too. Yeah, the colors are really pretty. That's one thing I always really appreciate is like great color palette. I like the burgundy as well. It's great. Yeah, it's really great art style. So yeah, this is awesome. That looks like danger honey. This honey will burn you. It does because the dripping makes it look like lava as well. Vivana. Exactly. Perfect. Excellent work. IDK. I tried to stay true to Nick's design. By the way, I usually just sketch, so it's a new experience for me, so I didn't do a background. I just suck at it. Oh, that's beefy. This is one thing I'm kind of interested to see is like how beefy does each fella draw Shyvana? Because some people have drawn her a bit more restrained than what I drew her initially, and some go even further beyond. My name is Jonathan Joestar. There's absolute beef. Oop, messed that up. I like the scars. Yeah, the scars look great. Average 16-year-old in JoJo. Yeah. Marisa from Street Fighter 6 looks like a dwarf compared to this. Yeah, Marisa's enormous. I'll get hired right myself. Well, there you go. That's how we get Buff Shyvana in the game, exactly. Jarvan 4 just dies. That's the simple explanation. Cape's pretty neat too. Yeah, I did a good job on the cape. Very nice. Wonder how tall old Shiv will be compared to her new form. Yeah, we'll see. I hope they make her much larger. Snake in sweaters. Soraka in a field. Love New's redesigned Soraka. I want to make this look kind of like an LOR card.
Fucking piece of shit.
Oh, nice. You're sitting in the grass. I like the background too, with the starry sky. That's very nice. This is the version 1 Soraka as well, with the larger staff and the 3 fingers. Yeah, V1 had 3 fingers and the larger staff. Because the 3 fingers was meant to imitate Grandfather Rummel from LOR. So that's also, there we go, LOR card. That was the main imitation. It's great though. This is nice. It's very serene. Mom Rocket. Oh, see, that's like the code names for all of them. Is you have Snake Lady, Dragon Woman, Goat Mom, Deer, and that meme of the creature. What's the thing? What's that thing called? The thing that makes the thing that makes this sound. There, that's Cho'Gath. That's Cho'Gath. Eptir. Okay, it's some. I'm sure that's not how you pronounce it, but it was, yeah, so that weird thing. I use that sound a lot. Redacted, yes. That's surfing. Exactly. This is wonderful though. Really nice. Translate the scars really though. That was a problem that I had trying to get the scars looking nicely. Excellent work. Ovig, my cast super design. I want to learn more into Noxus, Black Rose aesthetic, and the horror cyber mutation. Also because she's Kenner's younger sister, want to stray away from any suggestive clothing. Hope you guys enjoy it. Okay, so I imagine this is a pretty drastic departure from my redesign. Let's see. Yes, I'd say it's a pretty drastic departure from my redesign. That's a cool... Oh, she lost her arms. Oh, she's got a knife blade as well. No hands. I like the bandages kind of covering her up a bit. Spartan the Electric Head, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. The subject is
Where did
unarmed.
that come from?
Now she can't buy boots and gloves, bruh.
Yeah, now she can't even buy gloves. She has become the ultimate snake. Very nice. No, it's just complete. I like the addition of the blade on the tail. Maybe it's like, well, that's how she would kill people, like a viper. I guess vipers use their fangs more, but reminds me of Viper from Kung Fu Panda. Yeah,
Where
very
did
nice.
that come from?
That is not the danger noodle, it is the no pro.
That's the no pro. That's good. The shoes. There are no shoes here. Here's the crown design on the torso. Yeah, it's a neat way to incorporate it. My entry for the kind of Shiva showing off her muscle and poor Lilia with their noodle arms. Oh, we got. Oh, why are they holding that up? Why do they have that one? The rendering on this, like the colors on this one, are really nice, though. Lulu detected.
Where did that come
I'm
from?
gonna kill.
Hey, those noodle arms do a lot of damage with Shadow Flame now.
I haven't even tried Lily. I think the only games I've played
Where
this
did
season
that
have been
come
like
from?
2.
Nikki, I'm gonna funking kill him.
I think you'd see the dumbs first. I think because it's right in the center, and I've seen that image so much now that's like my eyes like recognizable thing that I've seen 1,000 times. Oh, goodness. This is great. I like the little Timo at the bottom as well. I like this little on the Poro there too, eating the snacks.
Where did that come from?
Don't wait for AP items and Earth. A Kale kills you with 2 autos.
Oh, it seems good. Lulu's a shipper, of course. That makes perfect sense. This is great. I really like the colors on this one. I'm a sucker for like the vibrant colors. All friend shaped, exactly. And you got Poppy in the background as well. Very nicely done, Virgil. Or Virgilov. I read it as Virgil because I just seen that name so much. Virgie, okay. Yeah, I see the L. I'm like, oh yeah, Virgil. Dante. That's the Marvel vs. Capcom brain in me. Very nicely done. Though. This is excellent. I like the lighting too. The lighting on them, so you get like that little sun rays. Very nice. Excellent work. Cam Toons. Behold, the ravenous hunger Cho'Gath. I always love the depiction of Cho'Gath being colossal, genuinely frightening beast. I hope I did that justice here. On a bonus, I decided to do this in 2 styles. The left being a newer style of rendering and coloring for me, while the right being my usual styles. Okay, so we got some Cho. Yes, you win. What are you talking about? You win this. You absolutely win this. Oh, I can see like you're trying to do a different kind of rendering style.
Hello.
That sucks. No, they win. Don't worry. It's fine. They win this. It's me cameo. Yeah. I like the eyes are all facing different directions. It's like a chameleon. Like it can look in all directions at once. I didn't even think about that. Use the crossbow. Deal % health true damage. Genius. Because like the eyes are looking all over the place. It's really sick. Mom goes, so I didn't take chicken out of the freezer.
Hey there.
Oh, God. It's just instant death. That's just how it is. Look, Bob on TV. Very nicely done, Cam Tunes. Excellent. It's neat they had like the both different styles in one too. That you had tried something new, but also did your own traditional style. It's very nice. Fish. I made for Shyvana brand new Drake forms based on the LOR and Drake's designs with a pinch of mammal aesthetic and element of human form, like the armor scales in her hairpiece thingy and scars, to still made the connection with the base version. Now she doesn't look like a unfed lizard cosplaying a Bionicle. I decided to do multiple versions, so you can simply pick your favorite. The choice is yours. All right, we got a dragon form. Oh, nice. That's a little charming. That's a neat idea of making the dragon form a bit more mammalian because she's, you know, a human mixed with a dragon. That actually is a... I didn't even consider that because her human form is still half dragon. So when her... that would make sense her dragon form takes on some human influence as well. Logically, that just kind of makes sense. That's a really neat idea. Yeah, the live J4 reaction. And there's 2 different versions as well, he said. Oh, I see. So we got... I'm like, oh, yes, look at these. Oh no. I like this one a lot with the glowing chest and stuff. This one's really sick. Bottom right is my favorite, yeah. I feel like Cho's more Ghidorah than Godzilla. Oh, he's more like kaiju aesthetics in general. Dad, thank you for gifting a sub to Fish. Thank you. You psychopath. Thank you, Dad. It was really well done, Fish. It's something I didn't even consider. I haven't made a dragon form for her yet, so that's a really cool idea. Really like it. Excellent work. The tiny J4 caught me off guard so much. Okay, we have an Olaf. Olaf the Berserker. Hope you like it. The technique is aquarelle technique similar to acrylic paint. Oh, so is this a traditional drawing then? Oh, I noticed that allows more water than acrylic. Imagine this giant lake creature emerges from its frozen home, terrifying everyone who even dares to come close to the lake. But then a Viking approaches the lake without fear and only courage and rage running through his veins. And that Viking is Olaf. Also clear up a weird thing. Olaf holding on to is a cape, which he wears when he isn't in combat in game. He could wear it until he uses his ult when he recalls and puts it back. Okay, that's a neat idea. So like he's got like a cloak, almost like Ari's cloak a bit. Oh, the sea monster coming up from underneath. It almost looks like he's holding on to a cliff, but it's like a sea monster coming up. That's sick. Very nice. Roll off time. All traditional paint as well, it looks like. Very nice. And then reflection of the ice. Yeah, it kind of looks like a reflection in the ice, yeah. Yeah, it's a neat perspective. Perspective is always something I feel like we can imagine. Like all artists will have this, or perspective is an ongoing struggle a lot of the time. Olaf charging into the Fed show, exactly. Yeah, it's nice to see like people take different approaches to art styles. Right, some people do traditional, some people like digital, some people do sculpture. It's nice. Perspective is such a hard thing to deal with. Yeah, for sure. You gotta put brownie points on the perspective. Hey, that's mine. Very nice. Did an excellent job. I wonder if we'll see any more watercolor stuff or paintings in general, because this is very nice. I fear no man, but that thing, perspective, it fears me. It scares me. Yes, exactly. Very nicely done. We got a Cass. We got a snake. Respectful. Be respectful. Oh, they got a tattoo on her. More snake. She had a tattoo. My original redesign didn't. So my original one had scales on her, but they have taken their own interpretation and given her like snake tattoos.
I am looking so disrespectfully right now.
No, you're only allowed to look respectfully. You are not allowed to look disrespectfully. Only respectful. And away the chat goes. No.
Damn it, chat, look higher, her eyes ain't down there.
Oh. I have no, you are legally obligated to look respectfully. Don't cosplay as dumb. I like she's in like a Shuriman tune. There's a second version as well.
Hammond.
I see. Yes. Respect got hands. I like the little streamers, like the toxicness coming out of her eyes. I think I did that in my original artwork as well. Very nicely done. Pretty. They did a very good job. I am awoke now. Good morning. Good morning,
Hey,
Mr.
it's
Head.
the thingy people use. Thank you.
No.
Those look very heavy. Can I hold them for your gunshots?
You're right. The crown does look very heavy. I'm sure it's a massive toll. Oh, wait. We gotta... Oh! Custom champion theme. Oh, it's 4 minutes long. Okay, we probably won't listen to the whole thing. But I definitely will listen to the whole thing on my own time. We got music, though. I'll definitely listen to a good chunk of it. Alright, we got music. Cho'Gath theme. We've had music in the art contest before. Only very rarely, though. Die. Oh, Victor's yours. It sounds very ominous. Play it whenever Cho shows up now. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is awesome. Yeah, he's like stalking his prey now. He's better at it. Yeah. Sounds like a Monster Hunter theme. It kind of does. The Violent Horde was supposed to be parallel to Jax's theme because Funny Arcade. Yeah, that's a neat idea. That's cheering for you fighting it. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Like, the theme is more about fighting Cho'Gath than Cho'Gath himself. You have the voting stream tomorrow? No, because voting is now, I'll have a designated reaction emo people can do. And they can vote for as many entries as they want. It's just a bit more fair of a system. Take away your cooking lens, promote a head chef. Exactly. We've got the organ coming in too. This is sick. You can hear like the Shuriman vibes, yeah. It's almost like a Shuriman song about... I was not expecting that. Oh, shit. Oh, this is definitely like a Monster Hunter music. This is what you fight Anjanath to. Yeah, this is boss fight music. Dude, this is awesome. Right, yeah, it's like different phases of a boss fight. And there is like there's a link to it as well. So it's on YouTube. posting it into Discord. It's media only. You gotta post your picture. Or you could post it on Twitter. Oh my, oh! This entire forest fire's worth of straight heat. I almost did the whole thing. Well, you know, it hooked me in.
Where did that come
That was awesome.
Man, I can imagine Void enemy champs like Jax, Kassadin, and Kai'Sa running around a giant Kogath trying to stomp.
Yeah, that feels more like it's not a theme for Cho'Gath specifically. It's like a theme for all the people fighting Cho'Gath. That's a really cool idea because realistically, Cho'Gath, if he existed, would be more like a boss enemy.
Cho joining Pentakill?
Yeah. Pentakill Cho. So if you're having issue finding the channel, you have to accept the rules in the server, or you can post it on Twitter, and then using the hashtag you post it on Twitter, and then hopefully Kai or Goob can add it to here once you've done that. That was excellent. He's invisible. We got that one from Mr. Bird. Clown blood. We got Lilia though. Oh, she's speeding. This is a nice art. I mean, I'm a sucker. I usually put these white outlines to kind of mimic a sticker. Dad, thank you for gifting a sub to Ithura. Hello, Ithura. I was like, for everyone, sorry if that's at work. That's okay. Don't worry about that. Eliner is super cool. Yeah. Do not call me that. Yeah, really nice art style. Yeah. Looks a little Rune King. It kind of does a little bit. The Nocturne was my favorite so far. Yeah, this is really nice. Yeah, I love the look at the fur rendering too. Really makes it look really fluffy. That's one thing I struggle with a bit. Was trying to make her look really fluffy. That's good. The face, yeah. This looks really nice. Really well done. Excellent work, Clown Blood. Right? This really nice looking Lilia drawing, Clown Blood. It's a nice contrast. Oh, Sketch Quest. Lilia as a printable sticker. Okay. That's a little goober. Just a little goober.
Watch out! Daisy Stampede!
Sunny! Snooey card game. Oh, look at that chip.
Hello.
Snooey card. Snooey, we're gonna be here for like 5 hours. There's so much artwork. There's like 200 entries. The card game guy. Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome, everybody. Good luck with the art contest. Thank you, dude.
Hello.
The person from the sick card game, yes. Finally have a welcome.
Nikki,
We are here with cards. Oh, we are looking at this is the redesign arc. Actually, I'm gonna make a. Where's the lerp? I'll make a lerp box a little smaller.
Where did that come from?
1 hour in. Can we get completion percentage?
How far are we in? Yeah.
Hello.
We went from 400 views to 1.3K. I mean, there were like what 800 people from the Stewie raid.
Hey there.
1%. Perfect. This is awesome though. Look at this little goober.
Nikki, you fucking piece of shit.
Not even 5%. Whew.
Hello.
I got a lot of goobers, yes. Yeah, this is really nice though. I like the lighting too.
Hello.
Lighting's on it really nice. Very good. It's a very cute art style it is, yes. Excellent. And there wasn't even a tangent yet. I probably can't afford to go on a tangent, can I? Boom, putting it here, even though. Oh my, wait. Wait, this is just an official splash art. Wait, this is just an official splash art. Wow.
Oh, hello.
That's really nice. The dream, yeah, she's like holding a dream as well. Bambi grew up. Yeah, this was crazy. This is really nice.
Where did that come from?
Looks like law card art.
It kind of does, yeah. Yeah, this is awesome. Took a bit of artistic liberties, like the horns are different. There's a bunch of stuff that's different about it too, so they didn't just one-to-one recreate it. Yeah, this is awesome. Lily looks a lot less uncanny. I think, yeah, a lot of people find the base Lily a bit uncanny. Have her hands always looked that human? In her base one, yeah. I think mine, I changed them to brown.
Someone from Riot is trying to win your art contest.
Perhaps. Yeah, this is really nice. And the background, too. That's awesome. Really well done. Cup Leaf. Excellent work. Excellent job. I don't know if you're in chat, but fantastic work. Really awesome. The fur sleeves are funny. It's a little funny. I like it, though. Me who also drew looking at the Shabir this piece. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It's all community voted, and by the fact that we have so many donations already and subs, we're going to have a lot more extra winners. And don't feel discouraged. I feel like I need to make this clear as well. Like, people who submit entries, do not feel discouraged if you don't win anything. You know, there's quite a few prizes, but most of the prizes are not that big. And I think they're all valid. They're all amazing work. Yeah. I think people who go into our contest looking to win is not the right mindset. There are still some winners, but yeah, be inspired instead. Exactly. I'm inspired. Like, I remember when we did the original Nikki Girl art contest, she looks the way she does now because of those entries. Like, her whole character evolved from that art contest. So, yeah, I think it's a great source of inspiration. It's the journey, yes. Yeah, do not compare yourself to others, exactly.
We are here to appreciate your art, lads.
Exactly. Cheshire Drum, the Gath. I watched Shin Godzilla during the sketch process of this, which may have influenced the tale. Decided to give Cho some flat teeth in his main face, but keep the sharpened teeth everywhere else. Also contrast between his conscience and sentience against his instinctual ravenous nature. Okay. Oh, was this done traditionally? This looks like it was done on paper. I can see the Shin Godzilla influence for sure. I can definitely see the Shin Godzilla influence. It's on paper. Very nice. I can tell because, awesome. Sleep paralysis demon. You need to see them. That's why I like doing the reaction stream, because I like seeing all the artwork with you guys. I think it's awesome that like we get to hype up all these amazing artworks. Why do I hear boss music? Yes. The tail on the mouth. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of Shin Godzilla. I like there's eyes over the teeth as well. Just so much teeth everywhere. Just nightmare. Awesome. Kezu tail. Yeah, there's a lot of Cho'Gaths already. This is awesome. Yeah, awesome work, Cheshire. This is great. Base tradition, well, I love how flat teeth are used a lot of the time. Very nice. It's Kezu. It's awesome. I do like, because I think Cho'Gath is definitely one, from what we've seen so far, Cho'Gath's the one that people have definitely had the most creative liberties with, right? They've definitely had their own spin on the idea that I set forward, which is really neat to see. Really awesome work, Cheshire. That's awesome. all done traditionally as well. This is all on paper. How'd you get to be that black on paper? Jesus. There's something that eats worlds and then gains the traits of them. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, he gains all the attributes from the stuff he ate. A Serini. Cassidy's in as a monster.
Where did that come from?
Okay.
Submitted. Now I got a dip toe. It's 4 a.m. and I gotta wake up early TMR. Have fun everyone.
No problem, Yosho. And thank you for submitting something as well. I'm excited to see when we get to it. We are not even anywhere close to the bottom. So we got a long way to go. Alright, so do we get a monster cast here? Okay. Oh, she's like punching the mirror. I didn't even consider that, like, the monster Cassiopeia design that I had was also an option. I completely forgot about that. That I had, when I first designed Cassiopeia, I had two versions. I had the monster version and I had the more human-y version. And more people liked the idea of the human-y version. So I went forward with that one. But the monster version was also an option. That's awesome. Monster Cassio lovers rise. Yeah, this is great. I like that she's actually punching the mirror. Like she's ashamed of what she's become. That's really awesome. I really like that. I'm curious if there's any more, actually. How long? Usually I stream for like 2 hours. This is gonna be forever,
usually able
though.
to make it to streams, but I'm so happy to be here for this one.
Mary through, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. I'm glad you could make it. Thank you. And your resubscription has added more money to the prize pool. That's also a mirror-related idea. Great minds think alike or something. Excellent. MacGuffin, here's my submission. Need an angle, shots, and rotation to show up everything. And the finest gentleman in the rift using a Norn Emissary Warhammer Miles base. Gentleman Cho'Gath. Did you make one out of Warhammer? You make it Gentleman Cho out of Warhammer parts. That's so creative. That's so creative. Matt would probably love this one. Gentleman Cho. There he is.
Where did that come from?
Xenoscum DEE.
The most gentleman of units. Now the question is, would you be allowed to use this in competitive play? Would they let you? They're just like, yes, I summoned my Cho'Gath unit. I definitely know how Warhammer works. Yes, excellent. Perfect. I expect you to take home a world championships with this, MacGuffin. This will be your crowning achievement. You win the battlefield with Cho'Gath. Gentleman Cho'Gath, of course. I believe it works exactly. Yeah, he's got the little pipe as well. And he's got the wine glass, and he's got all the Gentleman Cho
some
stuff.
People even write lore for their units.
That's pretty sick. As long as he still identifies as a Norm Emissary, it's legal. That's pretty cool. That's such a creative way to do it, too. Oh, there's even more. There's more pictures. That's such a fun... Oh, he's even... Oh, we got a video as well. And he's got the coat. He's got the coat as well. That's so funny. That works out well because, you know, a lot of the Tyranids and Zerg take a lot of... Void took a lot of inspiration from those species. So that's awesome. That's a really creative way to do it. Maul's very good. I have a Nord answer too. Nice. My drawing of Shyvana, as you can clearly see, I'm very proficient in the art of drawing. Yes. Obviously. Very buff as well. Art. Art is my passion. Mine too. Holy shit, Picasso.
Nature surprise!
Participating in this amazing contest is already enough of a prize for me, Nicky boy. Yes, yes.
Oh, thank you, Pogger. They were the 3 months as well. And yes, clearly, I don't know why this isn't hung up in a museum yet. It's amazing. Grand prize winner. We found it. Excellent stuff. Oh, okay. Hidden posted one. So this is a Twitter entry from Ghost14Scary. Oh, that's nice. So I think we're at the point. So this one is based on V2. So this would have been by the time that Soraka V2 would be out. Very nice. Soroka got legs. Very long legs. Kept the hair intact as well. This is one thing I was really debating whether or not when I did V2 was to actually have kind of like the space hair, but then it really stuck with me and I ended up really liking it. It's me, hey. He did an excellent job in the night sky as well. It's great contrast. What conditioner do you use? That's the power of space hair, is it stays nice and clean always. It's incapable of getting dirty because it's made out of like clouds and space stuff. I know that quote, but where's that from? Where's that quote from? I know that one. It's one of the Othrani, isn't it? Oh, it's Pantheon. Oh. I haven't played... You know why I don't remember that one? Because Pantheon isn't in Path of Champions. I probably know that one if he was. She heals herself from bacteria. Exactly. This is excellent, though.
Hey, it's a thingy people use. Thank you.
I need to go, but I'm very happy you appreciate the dragon form I did. Have a good night, everyone.
Hey, thank you, Fish. Maybe the extra 100 bits. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Have a good night. So gorgeous, she burns from the inside. Well, that was kind of the idea that I had. Was she's like, her body is burning from the inside. That's kind of what the scars are supposed to be. It's really, yeah, they did a really good job encapsulating that. That's awesome. Very well done, Ghost. We got another Twitter. Oh, by C Delasauce. Oh, okay. That's it. So you combined. Okay, this is a neat idea. So it's both Cass, but you're incorporating like the Nocturne idea. Like that's her nightmare that she became this horrible monster. That's a really neat idea. It's like her nightmare. That's a really cool idea. Yeah, that's really awesome. That's mine. A nice. Both are canon now. That would actually be a fun way to make that canon, is that it like the monster form is what like she's scared of becoming. And then Nocturne's kind of taunting her with that. That's really neat. That's a fun idea. Like what she could become. Yeah, exactly. Like her curse could progress. Like she's been cursed, but it keeps going. Yeah, like a bit of body dysmorphia almost.
Where did that come from?
Idea, Nocturne cursed her so every mirror she looks in she only sees her monster form.
That's evil. That is a good idea though as well. New LR expansion. Oh, you mean like you just have I mean, Nocturne's already in the game, unfortunately. It kind of sucks. Riot's been doing all these crazy redesigns for champions, and Nocturne was added too early. They added Nocturne before they got to the point where LOR was comfortable with doing massive redesigns all on their own. Imagine if Nocturne released now. We could have gotten a cool Nocturne redesign. Very awesome, though. What if the person playing Cassie's pretty lady, but the enemy Cassie's a snake monster? Interesting. We got Sliced G Toast. That looks like a Cass crown. Oh, it's like a full 3D model. This one's mine. Hey, nice. I could change his looks or redesign still possible, maybe. First 3D model of the bunch, yeah. So that implies there's more? What a cool rendering style. Respect, but in 3D. You can respect everything. The gaze gets me too. Just staring into your soul. Anyone being horned shall we turn to stone exactly. The gaze kills you. VTuber Castle. I don't know if I want to do that. So snarky. Yes. It comes as a 3D model without the pose and the texture. I probably have to click on the link, yeah? Let's go to the link. Oh, there's like a full one. Oh, this is just a crop thing. There's actually like just like a full version. There's like it did like the full model as well. It did like the whole snake body and everything. I thought it was just like the from the waist up, but it's actually like you modeled the entire character. More than you ever imagined. Yeah, it's nice lighting too. This is great. Yeah, even better. We want VTuber Cass. No. Also, do you know how expensive those things are? I plan on 3D printing it. Oh, damn. That would have been insane. That would have probably cost a lot too, though. I don't know if that would be worth it. We got Big Snake. Yes. He was updated. Yes, if you decide to eventually do it, then do post in the art channels in the Discord, because that's awesome.
We will give you the money, just say how much.
A 3D model, a 3-inch print of Cass costs like $1. Really? It's that cheap? Okay. Marquis Cream? I think, did I say that name right? Hopefully I said that name right. Oh, nice. Alright, so now we're getting to a lot more snake, which is what I was expecting. I was expecting very many a snake. That's why everyone complains about Warhammer prices. That makes sense. Anime snake. Oh, there it is. There's your Cassiopeia V2. There it is. It's a whole den of snakes right now, exactly. I see. More respect, exactly. Yeah, the long ears. I think I never considered that. I think when Eri Violet did the full render of Cass, they added little earrings to her. So the ears was never a consideration of mine because I usually just had her. It was just covered up by her hair. That's very nice, though. There's also, I've noticed, like, with pretty much every Cassiopeia, they don't follow it exactly. They do their own thing in all of them. Like, the crown's a bit different, the clothing's a bit different in all of them. It's neat. It's neat seeing people's different interpretations on the base idea. Ears are very reptile-like? Yeah. Crown looks more royal? Yeah. I mean, my original crown idea was literally, it's just like a hybrid of a bunch of different Noxian logos, like, to try and make it look... That was, like, her main point of Noxian color scheme. Someone call Indiana Jones. This will be the most respectful stream I've ever had. Of course. Yes, very respectful.
Hello.
I like the little thing behind her, too. Nice. Very well done. There's like the two different perspectives as well, so you get like a little close-up of her as well. Very nice. Oh, we got one by Arthosaur. This looks very crab. I'm going to imagine this is Cho'Gath? Oh, we got another traditional one. Very crab-looking Cho'Gath. Oh, the mouth inside the mouth and the split jaw.
Nikki, you fucking...
That was something I considered as well for my Cho'Gath redesign. To have like a split mouth. That's very whenever I think of the split mouth, though, I think of Shin Godzilla now. So I guess that would have worked because I did try to go for kaiju stuff.
Oh, hello.
Valhazak, let's go. Kind of, yeah. Cho Crab. That's it. They definitely went very hard on the crustacean aesthetic here. Crab is the ultimate evolution. It's true. Can you boil him? I would very much think you probably can't. You'd probably have to find a very, very, very large pot. If, I think you'd struggle to find kitchen utensils large enough to boil him. Who set up this poll? Who did this? What is this? Fellas, I'm not...
Surprise!
Can't believe the lack of Lewis the Gator fan art this contest. Nicky Boy Sajol still cooked toe. Good luck to everyone, Nicky Boy Heart.
Thank you, Croco. Thank you. 27 months, thank you. Fellas, you know those things cost like $1,000, right? Those things are... I'm not going to just commission one out of the blue.
Where did that come
Those
from?
things are fucking
No
expensive.
blue. You should probably do what it says.
No. With Riz. Why is that one there? It doesn't make sense. Comically large pot for comically large crab. Exactly. It's perfect. Okay, we have another Lily one. I'm going to attempt to say this. George Julakis. Yes, that's one.
Where did that come from?
As someone who tried to animate his entry with Live 2D, there's a reason they're so pricey.
Yeah, exactly. It's a Greek name, and you got it fairly close. Okay, awesome. Oh, that's nice. It looks like... It's definitely digitally done, but it looks like a painting. I gave up after a couple hours. Isn't this the wrong region of Runeterra to have a bearded lady? I think it's just because it's just, you know, her head's leaning down, so the leaves around her neck kind of make it look like that. Although it is kind of funny. The floof, yes. It's got vibes, though. It's very nice. I like the little swirl effects as well. The magic swirling around her. It's very nice. Very nicely done. She's cute, yes. She's fluffy. Excellent. Excellent work. Strip Maker, my PowerPoint creation of this edition. I think I remember this. I think the last contest, did you did a PowerPoint character? Like you made this, did you make an Anavia in PowerPoint? How do you do that in PowerPoint? How do you do that? How does that happen? How do you make that in PowerPoint? Magic. Yeah, it must be magic. See, I thought I was crazy that my main drawing program is Adobe Animate, but at least you can draw in that. Making it in PowerPoint, though, Jesus. Like all the ice feathers too. That's something I definitely should have added when I sketched it. Though because it was just a sketch, you could take entire different color combinations because I never made one for them. So this one's a nice black and gray. It makes the blue ice contrast really well. Adobe Animate. Animate's in the name. Yeah, but it's not for drawing. It's meant for like simple flash animate. It's not meant to be your like big drawing program where you try and do high quality renders and stuff. Like the Soraka one, like the Soraka render I did, that thing crashes like constantly because it's not meant for that level of like shading and adding special effects and things. It does not like it. They're like Toothless. It's got that big gaze. Yeah, Animate sucks sometimes, exactly. This is awesome. The fact that it was made in PowerPoint is just absurd. It's great, though. It's like drawing with a mouse, exactly. Stinky. Oh, it took way longer than I would have wanted to. This is my first time participating into an art contest. I was Thinking about her laying down, enjoying a drink with a gold cup surrounded by statues. The background is inspired by her official splash art. I hope everyone enjoys it. You got a snake. You got a snake. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is. It does kind of look like it could be a splash art. I draw with my hand, as a lot of people do. Oh, there's a blade on the tail. I didn't even notice that. Like she's holding the wine glass as well. Very nice. She's drinking respect juice. And you got all this frozen statues behind her as well. Yeah, it's the same background. Yeah, it's the same background, but actually redrawn. It's not just putting the league background on there. It's like fully redrawn with the pillows and stuff.
Nature's surprise!
Good morning, all the way from over here. Well, welcome. And better, thank you for the prime. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. The rendering's really pretty. Yeah, it's really well done. She's occupying the whole couch. That's what my cat does. Just takes over the whole thing. Was about to do that myself. It's funny because the official, I should, the splasher that I'm working with the splash artist to try and make, when I'm working on the Cassiopeia thing, is kind of a similar idea to this, where she's kind of lounging around with the wine glass. That's it's actually quite similar. It's really awesome. The cat is a snake lady. No, Gizmo is just a creature. It's very different. They're the guys who didn't. Yeah, this is what happens to you if you don't respect. Exactly. This is what happens when you lack respect. You become stone. This is great, though. This is really well done. Really sick.
Hello!
State of Snuggles. That was, for a first entry, first time participating, that was awesome. Respectful rendering. Finally finished my take on Cho'Gath redesign. I love the weird twisted forms on his design, so I decided to incorporate more into the rest of it.
Oh. My final message, him still looking disrespectfully, turns to stone.
No, that's death. Awesome. More headlight claws and axe cheeks tusk because they are cool. First I'm doing pixel art. Oh, and I don't know how to export correctly, so it looks a bit better in the browser. Oh, that's a cool. That's a Godzilla pose if I've ever seen one. That's a chunky boy. Very nice. And look at that big hand. Definitely made the hand look more like it's an additional head. That's something I definitely could have done better when I made mine, to make it look more like an extra head without the eye. Like if you put eyes in this, you could mistake this for like a big dragon head. That pixel art, yeah. But that's where I knew I saw this pose before. Like it looks so. It is Raging Bracky, isn't it? Yeah, it totally is Raging Bracky. I knew this pose looked familiar. I mean, if you're gonna take inspiration from anything, Raging Bracky's a good point of inspiration. You're only 15% done. Awesome. I think my computer is going to have like 100 gigabyte file by the time we're done with this. Looks more serpentine. Yeah, it kind of looks like a worm almost. That's sick though. And the pixel as well. Bit of Shin Godzilla as well with the tail splitting open at the end. Awesome. Really sick. Good work, Fim. Very nice work. I imagine that's just Fim is there. That's you. Twisting tail, yes. Very nice. All right, we got a snake by Nico Cat or Neko. I can't words. I read it as Nico all the time. And added the additional yes, good. Added the cast. Tall snake. I mean, realistically, you know, if you have a tail that long, probably could stand up that tall. That's intimidation. Should be the tallest person in the room every time. Snake stand tall. Tall and respectful, exactly. Football head, shut up, man. Shut up, man. Someone called Cyan. This is his wildest dream come true. The respect is giving out. No, you must be respectful at all times. Break my neck to start it from below. Just looking it up. You can't stop all. Wait, did you clone yourself? This is nice though. Get a good shot of her from the side as well. Get the streamers. I think the streamers were probably one of my favorite things that I added to it. Personally speaking, I liked it a lot. I think it makes her look. It definitely, if you tried to make skins for her, you'd incorporate. It'd be like, you know, her version of Warwick's canisters, where you incorporate the streamers into every skin somehow. She's tall now. I don't know how much respect I got left in me. Nah, I'd win. Yeah, this is awesome. Hey, Neko Cat, there you are. Excellent work.
Nikki, you fucking
Very well
piece of
done.
shit.
She makes me want to play Cassie, but I remember she doesn't look like that. Yeah, that's how I like. Man, I want to gaslight myself into playing Casio, and then it turns out I hate playing Casio. Imagine Katarina Casio and Tana would get together. Imperius, what have you brought upon me this day? Meet again, boy of the decade. I promise this one isn't cursed like last time. But that's your whole thing. I decided, what if Soraka was a tarot card? Oh, and was started before you posted 2.0 videos. So it still has TMNT sad face. That's fine. I imagine it still looks wonderful. I have returned. Oh, that's sick. Oh, wow. Oh, the rendering on that is really cool. She's like standing in the clouds as well. Sparkly, yeah. That's really cool. I don't know a whole lot about the tarot cards, but tarot card would be the star, yeah. That's really cool. It's really sick. Yeah, again, like I feel kind of bad that I redesigned Soraka again halfway through the contest, but I mean, it's still nice to see people's interpretation of the original version. Really nice, though. Really, really nice. So, like, you know how long this would have taken to render this kind of stuff? Like, look at like, on her clothes. That would have taken forever, man. I can feel the pain by looking at it. See how long this would have taken. Tarot TLDR horoscope, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. That's a nice way to visualize it. No more celestial righteousness than caretaking. Still entertaining concept. This should be like someone attempted to harm her flock. Yeah, this is really nice. Exclamation mark in between this, so my hand died plenty. I imagine so. This is wonderful, though. A very welcome surprise from your usual brand of work. A very wholesome, very wholesome artwork. Caspar is the only one that can benefit from teammates' poison. That is interesting that she's the only one, but I guess it's because it amplifies her damage. I guess you could add that with Teemo or something, but there has been an Arcana skin based on the Justice card for Kale. I don't know why Twisted Fate's still isn't it yet either. Zazel wanted to put more time into it, but I'm going to be busy 3 weeks, so here it is, based on Wilder's splash art, because I like that art. If I'm happy with how it turned out. Okay. Oh, that's nice. This one really amplifies the scars going down her face. That's me, hey.
See the wonder.
Marjud.
18 months.
Yes.
Cheer to the next months.
Hey.
Still tired from when I waited till 3 a.m. for you to rank Pantheon's theme.
Oh, yes. That was a long stream. Thank you for the 18 months, though, Marjud. I appreciate that. They feel like tears. That was the idea. The idea that they were supposed to be, because they're coming from her eyes down to her chest, they're supposed to be like tears. That was the visual idea. And this one really makes it look like that. Sorry, my mom wasn't letting me eat until you see my entry. Well, we got a long way to go. It's like a balance because I want to be able to go through all of them and not spend too long, but I want to be able to admire all the artwork that looks because everyone puts so much effort into everything. Yeah, like the scars really look really good. That was one I wish I'd been able to render the scars better. Make it look like she's crying. Yeah, that's kind of the general idea because she's burning from the inside, right? There's so much art. Yeah. I think this definitely is the record for the most entries we've had out of any art contest so far. This wonderful Zazalil. You did an excellent job. They're so bright. Yeah, it's hard for me to figure out how to make them look really bright like that. That's really good. And they're spaced out nicely so it still looks like they're kind of... They're supposed to be like scars, but they're also mimicking her veins a bit. Like she's got it coursing through her veins a bit. That's really awesome. Really well done. This is a 24-hour stream. Yeah, let's see. Ah, level 1 Oz. A previous art contest champion. Why is she bringing shit to ADC 1v4 for like the 700th time? No, so for fellas who don't know about Soraka lore, her body, to maintain her physical body, hurts her. Like, it burns her from the inside because Celestial is not supposed to have a physical body. Bard is fine because he made his body out of random sticks and cloth and stuff, but it's also why he can't talk. Soraka, to try and appeal to the mortals, tried to model her body after the mortals, so the Vastaya on Targon, but it hurts her to keep that body. So her body's literally burning away from the inside. So I wanted to try and incorporate that in the redesign. This one definitely incorporated that. He's just high as a kite. Yeah, of course. All right, I see a Shyvana. Oh, angry. Dude, look. Oh, my God. The rendering on this. She's still there from part, yeah. That's sick. The beef. Look at the muscles. Very awesome. The chunk. She got that grin. She does. Devok, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jack Shyvana, yeah. She can wrestle Cho'Gath, yes. Very awesome. She will make you respect the others. Exactly. It started with that smile, that damn smile. Shyvana, yes. Excellent. I feel like I have to start like breezing through them because we have so many to get through, but I want to be able to admire them to their fullest. But because we've already been here for 2 hours and we're not even like, I think we're only like a third of the way through. There's so many. Ugh. Been fiddling with this one all night, but it's the best it can get at me things. Oh, she's got... I like the idea of Cass having a snake pet. That's nice. Wholesome Cassiopeia. That's good. I like this. Alternatively, you don't see the end of her tail. That's just what the end of her tail looks like. The end of her tail is just a big snake head. It's her child adopted. She just found like a snake in the desert. Like, yep, this one's mine now. Points for placement of the snake. The human is called Cass and the snake is called Eopia. See, I feel like that's my workaround. If I ever decide to make like actual purchasable merch of Cass, I would just have to call her Cass. That's not copyrighted, right? Surely. It doesn't look like League's Cassiopeia, and her name is Cass, actually. So it's fine. Completely copyright free. Respectful, exactly. Cassandra. Based on Mobile Legends, exactly. Cass-opia. That's how you get around it. QQ Trox behavior, exactly. Very nicely done, B. That's really nice. Good wholesome one. Oh, it's 4 inches long. I was just... Thank you, Yorick. See, now it doesn't even... Because the Yorick gets cut off, so it just looks like where. Just where. Cassante, of course. Dippin' Pudding. Thought I'd take a stab at Cassiopeia. Wanted to spend more time on it, but I decided 1 month of procrastination was enough. Oh, wow. Oh, that's really that. This one also looks like it could be a card. Don't snap, Snake Lady. Why do you have a photo of me and my team's wallpaper? Yeah, the floor is the snake tail. Very long snake tail. That's awesome. The abs. Gave her abs as well. Very nice. Respecting the abs. Yes, respectful. You are only allowed to be respectful in this stream. I will tolerate no other emotion. Imagine Cass going to the gym. Well, she just does like curls with her tail. She just wraps the tail around the bar and just curls like that. You know how much muscle is in a snake tail and even like an elephant trunk, right? Those long appendages like that, pure muscle. Dumbbell curls with the arms, the tail, exactly. That's awesome, though. This is great. Define respectful. Be respectful. It's simple. Any disrespect is punishable by 24 hours of uninterrupted ranked. You are sentenced to the dungeon of ranked League of Legends.
Where did that come from?
She does miss leg day toe.
That's true, but that's you know, that's a sacrifice you have to be willing to make. A question: what's your opinion on Kindred mains? I'm a Kindred main. I like Kindred. I think I don't really have an opinion on Kindred mains because I don't see them ever. I never see them. I love Kindred as a character, though. I think they're awesome. Willie the Silly. Here's Cassiopeia. For the record, it took me a total of 79 hours, maybe even longer. Not because it was particularly hard, but because I did 2 other versions of the drawing, but in the end, ended up hitting them. Anyway, hope you like it. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Oh, dude, look at the effect on that, too. Oh, I like she's got, like, her... Oh, the fangs. I realize I don't think I've ever drawn Cassiopeia. I don't think I've ever drawn my redesign with her mouth open. So she could have fangs the whole time. Who knows? Looks like a level 2 art this time. Kind of does, yeah. The eyes glow. Yeah, that's really cool. Look at that. Dude, I know firsthand now, trying to put the detail on the scales is absolute nightmare. It took so long. That's what do you think of a Lowy main? But I'm one of the 3 in existence. So am I. That champion is stupid to play against. But I love a Lowy. No. Shush. The fangs. The fangs are a really nice touch. And this is awesome. The hair detail as well. Lot of details in everywhere. It's really nice.
Low tier Cass, you should stone yourself now.
The picture, it's a bit more pink, but I think that's just because of lighting. Everything's a bit more pink tinged because of the lighting. Thank you. I can finally eat. Did a great job, Wing. Did awesome. This is fantastic. Go eat your nourish. I realize I have eaten like nothing today pretty much. I had a little bowl of soup basically. It was alphagetti. That's all I had. Very hungry, but it's fine. I'm stuck in here for 5 more hours, so we'll be good. Cassiopeia joke response. So that's not allowed. Wow. Yes, that's. Mm-hmm. Seems good. Speechless. That's a good word. Absolutely speechless. We have our number 1, of course. Look, Katarina, I turned myself into a pickle. Thought I'd give the console a shot with this sleep paralysis demon Nocturne. Hopefully I didn't overdo with the creative liberty. I mean, with those 3, I think it was welcome to go with creative liberties on those three because they were only sketch ideas. But let's see, Reaper doing Nocturne. That's poetic. Oh Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Waking up to that would be slightly mortifying. Yes. La creature. Don't open your... Yeah, that's... If you open your eyes, you die. That's the rules. God, games in your skull. My sleep paralysis demon in me, of course. That's awesome. That's really sick. I like it. It had like some bony protrusions on it too. That makes it look a lot creepier. I don't remember if I did that or not. Probably had the idea to, but I like the idea of making Nocturne like look shadowy and ethereal, but also looking skeletal. I think would make him look really creepy. Those horns, though, I think because my Nocturne redesign was based on Master Kusho, was the idea. Like my idea for Nocturne was that he just would be Master Kusho now, like he was turned into this creature. So that's really sick. I like that they incorporated that as well. That's awesome, Reaper. Made some edits. Okay, so this is the one by MKS. Okay, Dreams and Nightmares. Oh, we got a lot of Nocturne. Oh, God. That's a nice... It makes sense, though, because Lily's all about nice dreams and Nocturne's all about the nightmares. That's mine. Very nice. Now, completely unaware. Just, you know, it's fine. There's no fear demon anywhere. It's fine. Besties, exactly. Complete best. I like the idea of her using her flower as a little nightlight. That's cool. The teeth. Yes, little teeth. I like the shadows. Yeah, like very, dark shadows kind of contrast. Nocturne just looking all creepy and stuff. Again, like a lot of bony stuff, like the bony fingers and the rib cage almost. I know if they rework Nocturne, they would never do that because they don't like skeletal stuff in anything these days, but... Yeah, I can't find the server in the Discord, though, even though I accepted the rules and everything. I only see the old contests. It would be at the top. It's under text channels. Leah stole Lulu's staff. No. That's awesome, though, MKS. Good job. That's sick. It's neat to see some of them, like, we've seen a few of these, right, where they combine champions. Most of them have been Nocturne, which I think that kind of works, actually. A lot of combinations of a few of them. It's really sick. The Pooh won't allow skeletons. Yeah, Mr. Winnie the Pooh doesn't want it. I altered her a bit. I hope you like it. By the way, I don't know shit about LOL. So if she's for some reason not from Shuriba, it has a symbol, then you know why. You put the Shuriba logo. Oh, Ivern. Wait, I returned Ivern to Kogma to stone. My dog. Ivern is now pseudo Wudo. Yeah, the little Kogma got turned to stone as well. Yes, Cassiopeia is unfortunately not from Shuriba. She was from Noxus. Though I did take a lot of Shuriman influence in the redesign because she's kind of, from both regions. Any Nautilus art today? Not that I've seen. She got me. Oh wait, she got me too. Is that supposed to be me with the zigzag mouth? Is that? That's really funny. It's the old model, yes. That makes sense. Part of the curse that she always has the Shuriken symbol on any clothes. Yep. Looks more evil in this drawing. Yeah, she does. Really nicely done. It's funny to just have the other characters I play just turn to stone. You need a cast VTuber model now. Is that a... No, that's not how it works. Very well done, though. More Cass. Black Venal Boy. Love the cast redesign, so I thought I'd give it my all. Produces this piece. Really proud of it. Hope you guys like it too. Is he buying? Oh god, this guy. Well, this guy was not looking respectfully. That guy's fucking dead. Turned to stone, fell over, and shattered. Old Nicky lost the respect battle. Yeah, I guess. Dude, look at the scales though. The scales on the tail looks really sick. Did I die again? Is that? I mean, it does have a. No, that's not me. Man, I would int at chess if she was my opponent. Very nice. I like the idea that it's just like, yeah, well, you lost. Oh, well. Although, could this might be a reference to, do you guys remember in the cinematic that they had for LOR where they had the Noxian Black Rose elites and Zaun playing chess with each other? I don't know if that was intentional or not, but this could have been a nice reference to that. It's brutal and funny, yeah. She's only so far from holding up an L to his forehead. Yeah, she's close to doing that expression. How almost, yeah, I imagine doing this would have taken forever. Harry Potter, but you die in chess, you die in real life. That makes perfect sense. That's exactly how it works. Yep. Ah, Denkin. Denkin, what have you done? Jarvan, my prince, wait for me. Oh, animated. What? Oh, shit. Oh, that's awesome. Should I have expected less from Denkin? No, I don't think so. Come to expect such masterpieces from Denkin at this point. Literal Elden Ring value. I love the dragon form in the background too, the purple fire. That's awesome. Riot promo art. It looks awesome. Don't mess around. This is awesome. Where's my rework kind of vibes? Just walking up. Hey, buddy. Where's my goddamn rework? Where is it? Yeah, that's incredible. That's so sick. The Dead Kid always goes extra with it. I think Dead Kid's been what?
Really don't need it.
Butterflies. $37.30. Thank you for the donation, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's even more prizes. Excellent. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that so much. Bring me to Riot. So, yeah, I can't wait for the I'm going to be a little sad because then my entire redesign gets invalidated, but you know, I'm really excited to see she's getting a VGU finally. That's awesome work, Dead Kid. Ah, Mr. Ballhead. Mr. Head, as he is known in the industry. I can probably say I cooked the biggest one I draw. All right, well, let's see. Cho'Gath fighting Anavia. So I want to make Cho'Gath redesign. I was thinking too hard to make it look legit, but then it dawned on me. It's a fan creation for fun. It doesn't have to be realistic. So I said, fuck readability and followed my heart and over-designed the shit out of him. Good. In this version of Cho'Gath's lore, he is a Bel'Veth creation that possessed by the Watchers. I want to keep the original design of red face blue that Cho'Gath has, so I made him look like a lobster marine creature aesthetic, red like lobster and claws and tail, and blue eyes indication of the Watcher's influence. Oh my god. Wow, I put like a whole essay for this. Okay. So a lot of thought behind the big meaty claws of this. I gave it two abilities. One being it can deatomize anything in its base particle and absorb it. Elbow is leaking the purple radiation, digest anything at an atomic level. Second ability is Snapper Shrimp's thing, where they snap their claws so hard it shoots sonic waves. That's a cool idea. That's how like his scream would work. That's cool. For Envy, I want to be more magical. I want to very magical. In fact, she'd make she'd made out of magic is let's say is in my brain. I wasn't sure about giving her braids, so I scrapped that and made her an egg-shaped chonky owl. I thought making her being made out of ice magic itself was a good thing, and want to make connection to the original League design and interesting counter to Voidborn's no biomass. Her feathers and magic runes have snowflake-like shapes to show her ice magic aesthetics. And then Cho'Gath is about to eat Belva, and Anivia is trying to stop him.
It will be hilarious to be a tick figure with all this.
Yeah, all this build-up, and it's just a couple stick figures. If Anivia keeps her distance, she could have winning advantage and seal him away for good, but she's in a hurry to stop Cho'Gath from absorbing Belveth. So she had to make a high-risk close attack here. I thought Cho'Gath, being the ultimate life form, made him funny enough, kind of boring threat. I thought this Anivia made out of magic could make it interesting to counter Cho'Gath, hence the encounter has been made. What have you done, Mr. Jesus? Oh, you weren't kidding on the lobster stuff. Holy Jesus, that's crazy. Wow. Literal egg-shaped Anivia as well. All that build that was worth it. Oh, there's Belveth down there. He's squishing Belveth. Belveth's fucking dead. She's getting stomped. I like how the one eye is looking up at her too. That's sick. Mr. Paul back at it again. That's him. Poor Bell. Bell that just getting smushed. Can you imagine? Yeah, a Cho'Gath with human level intelligence would not be ideal for the world of Runeterra at all. That's the ice storm as well. Jesus, I could see how long this would have taken. I know. I was in. Whenever me and Football are in call together, he usually streams his art so I can see it happen in real time. But I knew he was making this, but he wasn't screen sharing. It's the amount of time he was just in call without screen share was abnormal. 3 days, Jesus. Wait out full because the chef indeed cooked. That's awesome. That's so sick. Really well done, Mr. Head. One for sketch, one for Cho'Gath and rest. Makes sense. Yeah, it's nice to see Cho'Gath be like, he's the one that had, we got another thing. Claw anatomy. Oh, I see. It's like teeth burst out as he opens it. I see. And deatomize it. That's awesome. Goblin shark. Yeah, you got goblin sharks and anglerfish. That's awesome. Really nicely done. Oh, we got another one. Hey, this is my entry for good old Cho. In my head, Cho would have to consume and adapt to giant living beings. So in Runeterra with krakens, dragons, and whale things, so it became Godzilla and Ghidorah's purple baby. And a pinch of Guzzlord. That's a good influence. And much like the Xerxai, they would be much more mutant animal than abstract concept given form. I tried to give him more Monster Hunter-y feel, and if I showed the belly in the render, it would be all pink purples to show where all the energy goes, and whatever got eaten just got destroyed. It was both a chance to do a fun fan art and render something in a different style. Maybe I would think another piece another time because I really like the idea of more true kaiju Cho'Gath. Dances away to the horizon. Shower Ghost. That definitely feels like that could be a Monster Hunter monster. Oh, dude, look at the big. It really makes it look more like extra heads as well. I keep fat figuring. I love the rendering. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm sure we'll see yours soon, Heather. Damn, boy, that's a chunky Cho'Gath. Oh, nice. And over the mountains as well. I'm halfway to the horizon. Yeah, this one definitely is very leaning into the kaiju aesthetic for sure. Which is good. That's what I wanted out of Cho'Gath. I would hope that when they eventually do give him the VGU, that's what they go for. I think that's the most unique thing Cho'Gath has going for is that he is supposed to be the playable kaiju champion. So I would love if they go in that direction a bit more. That's awesome.
Hey there.
My favorite part was making the mouth. You can cut his tail for loot. It does look like, because it's a different color, right? You can just chop off the tail for loot. That's awesome. Excellent work, Shower Ghost. Fantastic. Hello there, here's my entry, Lilia again. Last contest I also drew Lilia, so I figured I might as well draw her again, see how much I've improved in last year. I found something up and had to rush the background sadly, otherwise I'm happy with the result. Hope you like it. Look at all those, that's a lot of Lilia emotes. That's me. Alright, let's check it out. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's some big floopy ears. I'm getting some food. Archive said, I saw a stream, I need to try joining. Well, you know, technically submissions are still open until I get to the bottom. I like the flower ring, yeah. That's really nice. Little extra flowers everywhere as well in the vines.
I really don't need it.
Butterflies. $12.70. Oh, rounding it out per butterflies. Thank you for the other donation, dude.
Hello.
Thank you. Did we have an extra $200 in prizes? Actually, no. It'd be like $300 because of the subs. We have like an extra $300 in prizes. That's like 30% of the prize pool. That's awesome. The wood details pretty nice. Yeah, look at that. That's one thing I struggle a lot is trying to actually make her antlers and her staff actually look like wood. That's really awesome. Someone whipped up an entry in 60 minutes. That'd count. Yes.
Where did that
Entries
come
close once I reach the bottom.
You hear that, everyone? Keep drawing more fan art to keep the stream alive, XD.
But you can't, if you have more than one entry, you only can count the one. That's how it works. You can only count the one entry. That's very awesome, though. Excellent work, Sherman. Fantastic. T-Meow. Let us see what you have made. And my reflection just won't smile back at me like I know it should. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you, because you said earlier that like you did something with the mirror. I see. Oh, great minds do think alike. I do enjoy how we've actually had quite a few of the monster casts. That's really neat. I didn't think that anyone would actually try and do monster casts, but there's been quite a few. Yeah, the mirror, yeah. It's a neat perspective too, like the upside down mirror as well. It's really, because it makes, usually when you have like a mirror subject, the actual subject in the mirror usually takes less priority than the main subject. Because of the way it's angled, both of them have equal presence. This is really awesome. I also prefer the, a lot of people actually do prefer the monster cast, but the majority prefer the human one. But I'm not exactly disclosing the idea of keeping monster cast intact in some regard. I would like to go back and retool it a bit, though. Make it a bit more monstrous. That could be her fear. Yeah, exactly. Where her beauty dissipates. Yeah. That's really awesome, too, Meow. Yeah, that's awesome. More monster. Yeah, really awesome stuff. I see so many beautiful words just inspiring drama. Yeah, I would hope so. I would hope, like, because obviously when there's so many entries, not like only a select few people win. So I would hope that even the people who don't win are like, you know, enjoy drawing and the stream and stuff. We're 1/4 of the way there. 2 hours in. Okay, this is gonna be murder on my timeline on my my computer. Panov. Nocturne theme. I've seen a single person do music. I intend to fix that. So it's been sure the normal League Champion themes are out of time. I reference a lot of League themes like Jin and other Ionia motifs to bring Master Kusho's nightmarish form to life. I struggle with orchestral stuff, so sorry it sounds a bit off, but I hope my music has improved ever since I did the Nickiverse with you. Enjoy! You fellas don't know, Panov did a lot of the songs for the Nickiverse mod ages ago. So we'll see. Second music entry, Nocturne theme. Let's go. This is pretty sick. Well, have a good night to you now. Thank you. I like there's a bit of Ionia influence in there. Cool use of instruments, yeah. Like creeping sounds, he's creeping up on you here. Sounds like music you can play in a chase, yeah, kinda. Trying to include a lot of traditional Japanese instruments, yeah, I can tell. Very awesome. That's awesome, Pino. Great job. That's sick. So we got 2 music entries. That's pretty cool. See, that's the advantage of these art contests with having no limit to the medium of choice, right? Whatever medium the artist is most comfortable with, that's what they go for. It actually could fit Cass a bit well, too. Yeah. Nick the Brick. We were able to escape that hectic courtyard of the Demacian capital and found a plain meadow to relax and taking the view of the capital itself. Maybe large and near endless, but cannot taking my eyes off her. Everyone in Demacia always sees her as a dragon, a monster, a terror to behold. But seeing her in the meadow, looking so peacefully, in one of the very few moments where she can relax, despite her ferocious outside, I can see she has a soft inside. I can see the peacefulness inside her when she is calm, and that I think she's beautiful. She is beautiful. Shivada, I really do love you. Oh, that's not... Meditating Shivada. It's out in the garden. The music entry, should we show it in our entry to complement both of them? Well, I mean, it would still... I mean, the winner would be the music, so... This is a sweet one. Yeah, this is nice. Very sweet. Yeah, it says meditation down there. Very nice. Very sweet. That's why I like the idea of also like a larger Shyvana to make her more physically imposing. Because right now Shyvana is really short too, right? She's just not very intimidating. So I like the idea of making Shyvana very physically intimidating as well. So not only is she scary because she's a dragon and because she's magic, but because, you know, even if she wasn't any of those things, she could still whoop your ass in a fight. Like, minus all those things, she would still be intimidating. I like the idea of the big strong softy, you know. I like that.
Hello.
It's a goddamn dragon. Yeah, exactly. Penguinos. This was originally fan art, but I got convinced to participate. So I've seen this one. I put this one in the Smolder casual champion review. This one was in there. It's very nice. Look at the hair, dude. The hair is great too. Looking respectfully, as you should. You are only allowed to look respectfully. Very pretty, yes. The background too, the Targot aesthetics. Very, very nice. 1/4 the way, Jesus. There's so many. Just a quick doodle, just to say that I joined. Oh, I've seen this one too. But this one's like a full version. I've seen the full version of this that was added in as that was also fan art that was submitted. I've seen the full version of this one as well. How's it was fun participating, just seeing all the love and comments. I have to sleep and go. All right, no problem. I think if we're 2 hours in and we're only a fourth of the way through, I think we have to try and pick up the pace a bit, don't we? Unfortunately. I love to give everyone just 5 minutes to look at all their drawings. But I think we have to pick up the pace a little bit. Or do a part 2. Is that an option that we do a part 2? Maybe. We'd either pick up the pace or we'd pick it up again tomorrow. Those are both options. When time betrays you, exactly. The part 2 sounds kind of good, though. Maybe we do that. No, you're strong. You can do it in full. We're going to be here for 9 hours. And true, part 2 will allow more people to finish if they wanted to.
Where
That's
did
true.
that come from?
It's Milk Day tomorrow, so the Americas are off.
Oh, okay. MLK Day, not Milk Day. I was like, what holiday is that? It's Martin Luther King. Yeah, that makes more sense. All right,
Use
Space
this
Dragon.
gift well.
D Money, thank you for gifting a sub to Lich Todd. Thank you. I appreciate that. 24-hour R contest trivia. We'll see how far we can go. And if we need to do a part 2, we'll do a part 2. Hi everyone, Space Dragon here. First time posting in the server. Here's my Cho'Gath entry. I took inspiration from the official look at Voidborn creatures we've seen in the universe, using Nicky's design as a base and add my personal touch to it, like the tummy mouth. I wanted to give him a bit of everything. His back like a carapace expanding as he grows larger. The hands a bit more mouths that resemble hands. I recall Boy said that he likes that Cho is the kaiju Godzilla of League, so I wanted to go with that vibe, showing his absurd size he consumes a random city. It was originally a laser atomic breath thingy, but then I realized that he likes to eat, not destroy things, so it's just a vacuum beam. The mouth in his tongue represents that infinite hunger that he's known for. Good luck, everyone. Love every edge of season 4. Well, I see the... God damn. And we got Jack down there, too. God damn. That is sick. And they incorporate a bit more of the void aesthetic too, with all the tendrils and stuff. That is sick as hell. That's awesome. That's me, baby. Very nicely done. Jack's like, nah, I'd win. I got this. I win. Hello there, Sajay Skyrim. How are you, Cthulhu? No, I'm sure a lamppost can beat that for sure. Oh, I really like it's not quite the eyes, but like the details going down the carapace as well with the energy. Like he looks like he is just bursting with energy. Really going crazy in the kaiju aesthetic too. That's awesome. Shadow of the Colossus mode for Jax, yeah. True, he'd need his best friend Combat Cook with him, exactly. It does kind of have Burning Godzilla vibes a bit, yeah. Really awesome. Yeah, just Counter-Strike it, simple. Just literally just vacuum beam the entire thing. I like the idea that he could do both, that he can vacuum beam to eat things, but he can also just like burst all that energy that he's stored up, right? He could do both. He's Kirby, exactly. Really awesome. 12 auto attacks. His hands are kind of like Venus flytraps a bit, yeah. Really sick. The texture. I mean, because it's the texture here is supposed to mimic Voidborn, if I'm not mistaken. That was Space Dragon's original intent. Let me find the Voidborn. Right? Like that's the kind of texture that Voidborn have. When they're fresh out of the void, that's kind of what they look like. They have these little... I don't even know how to describe this pattern, but you can see it on the legs there too. And it's all over the body. It's a really cool way to incorporate that. Zanya's would beat it. Yeah, of course. Obviously. Zanya's beats everything. Awesome work, though, Space Dragon. That's so sick. Really awesome stuff. He's got small legs. Yeah, kaiju stuff. Yeah. All right, we got a Twitter one from Bowie Major. Seems like a Soraka one. I see. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, I like the little star energy she has. Little ear. Oh, there's a little gem earring on her ear too.
Nature surprise!
Heart Knights, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Very smooth, yeah. It's really nice. I'd like a Soraka VG so we actually get a Divine Soraka skin that makes sense. Yeah. A post. It does look like this could be like a. It does look like it could be a poster, right? Striatations. I probably mispronounced that horribly. It's how I describe the Void One shell's texture. Interesting. Look at that. Oh, I like how the hair too kind of really went crazy on the space hair, right? It really made the hair look like an actual galaxy, and it's kind of blending into the background a bit. Really, really cool. Is Avatar's rules when she's not using her power, the scars stop glowing? I imagine that when she uses her power, the scars glow more intently. That's how I imagine it. Yeah, the space hair looks really good. Striations means series of ridges, furrows, and linear marks is used in several ways. Okay, so yeah, that describes the pattern pretty well. Just probably pronounced it horribly wrong. Here's my Cho'Gath by Koob. Oh, see, this is the kind of pose you'd see in a splash art as well, right? This is definitely a splash art kind of pose. Look, ethereal, yeah. I am very pleasantly surprised by how much Cho'Gath this is. Now, should I have expected that from my viewers? We're all Monster Champion enjoyers here. I probably should have expected that, but the nice thing that's been funny too is that every Cho'Gath has been so distinct from one another. Like no Cho'Gath has been the same so far. It's like Udi with the hand in the foreground. Yeah.
Where did that come from?
I fucking love Kaiju Grey.
They're pretty awesome. Monster Champions are respectable. Exactly. I'm going to take my headphones off for now. Actually, should I? Because I won't get a notification if there's a donation at all if I take my headphones off. Just I have headphones on for so long. Cameraman not surviving this one. No. Yeah, the teeth claws are really good. Yeah, this is awesome. I'm going to reach Mastery 7 on Smolder for the new Mastery system. No, I don't think so. I still have to get Mastery 7 on Briar. I'm quite close now.
Hello?
I'm very close to Mastery 5 at least. John Camera's dead. That's the one. That's him. Very awesome. Seaweed a Star. I don't really want to post it anymore seeing all the other artists. I'm really never show my art on Discord or anywhere. I can't drop actions for the life of me. I couldn't choose which design I like best. Also, yes, she's trying to heal her poor neighbor's broken heart. Again, like, you don't have to worry about, like, you know, people getting compared. Don't worry about that at all. It's very nice. What you talking about? It's very nice. First time catching a stream. Welcome. Getting close to my entry. Okay, sweet. See, I can't draw backgrounds either. Don't even worry about it. On our way to heal you. Yeah, don't even sweat it. I can't draw back. Like, it's all a part of the learning process. The Gohans. It's like a mix of V1 and V2, right? It's got aspects of version 2 with the hair, but it's also got the hands of version 1, right? And kind of a in between for the staff, right? It's very nice. It's very awesome. Struggling the ADC dies in the first 2 minutes. Just, well, gotta go heal them. All right, Heather. All right, I saw this one. This is my Lilia piece of the contest. I was struggling with the hair. I decided to draw her curly hair, and it turned out actually really nice. I'll add some mushrooms, give her more highlights around her body. Oh, with those blue highlights she has. Let's see. Oh, wait, I didn't even see this. Oh, I missed this. I completely missed this part. I completely missed this. That's good. I like this. That's good. All right, let's see. What does Heather's look like? Let's see this. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, I see what you mean by the curly hair. That's some mushrooms with the glowy. Oh, that's really nice. That's a really pretty. Oh, look at the effects too. That's really very cute. Yeah. Very nice. That's mine. Very pretty. Yeah, that's really nice. The curly hair. Yeah, it works out really nicely. I saw the stream. You're looking at the art set in October. Now I got to come back to your audience January. I imagine as we get closer to the final end date, there's probably more entries. 'Cause I imagine most people probably submitted their entry within like the last week of the contest. And I would subscribe because I like your videos. I also like your streams. Also, I'm gonna do it because of awesome emotes. Oh, don't worry about that, dude. If you don't have the money to support, then you don't have to. It's fine. It's completely an optional thing. Do not feel guilty about not subscribing. I have a petition for Brian to put curly hair on Lillian. That's my dudes. Very nicely done. That's awesome. Really well done, Heather.
It's reassuring how
Oh,
alone
Heart
we
Knights. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Principal Amy Chan. Thank you. Epic. No, you're epic. Thank you. Now Principal can use the emotes. You generous soul, you. Thank you, though. It took me 2 days. I'm surprised by how long some of these people have
I
spent
posted
on
my entry
their
last
entries.
night, and the post after me make up around 25% if you need an
Jesus
estimate.
Christ. All right. There's so many I'm missing out. If anyone's on YouTube, I love them. Glad to be here on Twitch. Hey, thank you, man. Glad you enjoy. Got a lot more stuff planned as well. Oh, are these close? Oh, we get like little close-ups.
Nikki, you fucking piece of shit!
All the mushrooms and stuff. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's nice. Look at the eyes as well. Very nice. The wood texture as well. Very well done, Heather. That's awesome. Really sick. Wait until February for Prime so I can sub. Hey, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Only do it if you want to. Kitcher really is your #1 supporter. Yes, that fact is undeniable. Are you still doing Patreon Choice Rapid Fire Skin Reviews? Okay, Kitchen, if you're still here, please explain. When like every month I've asked you what you want for the Patreon Rapid Fire Skin Review, what your answer is. If you could kind of, yeah, there you go. Yep. She has told me to do nothing for like 6 months in a row now. just held onto this thing since August of last year. For the last 6 months, just said, yeah, do nothing. Don't do it. Okay. There still will be a rapid fire skin review that's not the normal one at the end of this month, though. That'll be the subathon one. It's finally coming out. Yeah. Rapid fire skin review is coming back next week, I believe. Yeah, so next week will be for Heaven Scale. So that will be out. I'll be working on that one myself as well, so. Kitchen's holding the tier hostage. And now I want Art of the Long Bacon Squids. Yeah, prepare for that one. Oh, Caps Log. Okay. There you go. Mock-up niggas design choke at my head looking in game. Okay. Caps Log makes a lot of really cool renders and custom characters and stuff. He made one. I believe he's shown me a whole bunch before. Doing a subathon? No, we did a subathon for my birthday, and it was the chat gets to choose a rapid fire skin review of choice, and they chose Odyssey. But I've been super busy with school and with finishing the season rewinds and stuff, so I'm putting off the season 7 one a little bit, and now I don't have school, so now I have more time to focus on videos. So I'll be doing the Odyssey rapid fire skin review, and that will be out at the end of this month. And also, the video that was supposed to come out today will be out tomorrow, by the way. The Missed Potential Skins of 2023, that's coming out tomorrow. But yeah, let's see. Cavs. Oh, nice. It is very similar to, like, it's funny because my redesign made him a lot more anatomically different from Cho'Gath, and this one kind of meshed him more so that he could work on base Cho'Gath's model. That's really cool. Also be good. It's going to be a big one because there's so many, yeah. Scott. Yeah, I would love Cho'Gath to get an ASU, but it's not happening. This one wasn't on Skin Spotlights. Does have the Scarter hands a bit, yeah. It's very neat, though. Really awesome. And Castle just makes great stuff.
Surprise!
Jazz Actor, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Excuse me. Thank you, dude. This is really awesome as well. That's so sick. Sherlock. This is my entry for Cassiopeia, or as we call it in Portugal. I will not even attempt to pronounce that because I'm going to mess it up. Nobody actually calls it that, but my friend did, and it was funny. By the time you get to my drawing and submit today, 1 hour before the deadline, it will be early morning hours for me. So if I miss your reaction, oh well, keep up the good work, and thank you so much for the opportunity to draw. So, and no problems, LR. Have a good sleep, dude. Oh, jeez. I was jump scared a bit by the murderous intent. That's just gonna fucking kill you. You were disrespectful, yes. Yes. It turned out to the stuff. Look at all these markings around her, too. That's what you get for not being respectful. That's what you see. This face, when you're not respectful, you die. Shut up, man. This Evo Beyonce, I very much like that one, too. It's a trap. That's an excellent work, Sherlock. I don't know what Sherlock's... I feel like I need to... I keep checking to see if the person who made the entries in chat at any time, because it's really awesome. Look at Twitter submissions. Twitter submissions are added in here as they went along, so hopefully they've all been added into here. They'll just be like the link to them will be in here, and the image will be there. So, Case, I present to you Lily of the Bashful Bloom. I choose her simply because I really love deers, nature, and animals overall. This is my first ever digital drawing, so I would welcome any and all critique. Just don't be too harsh, please. Hey, Shirley. Hey, there we go. Oh, look at that's a lot of plants. Chicken. Chicken. Made her so fluffy as well. Look at the big flowers. The sleepy chicken. Very nice. The blep. Yep. This is very good. Yeah, this is great. Is their first ever digital? Did they say that? First ever for your first ever digital art. That's really impressive. Yeah, that's crazy. If that's your very first one, that's incredibly impressive. Very well done, Kaz. Awesome. Or Kaz. Words. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Look at the trees too, right? Really nice looking trees as well. That's really awesome. Why she look at me like I don't own an air fryer? Okay, I'm slightly concerned. That's wallpaper, no cab, yeah. Was the first time cooking? Hope you made a 5-star meal, yeah. Alright, Burn. What have you done? What have you done? Oh! Meant in the literal sense. This is very much like Grandfather Rummel energy. Just Soraka just helping out the mortals. He's big. Is that a Stellacorn there as well? Seems. Oh wait, no, those are that's the gem goats. It's the gem goats. Huge. Good ending, yeah. I like the art style too. You know what this looks like? This looks like something out of a children's picture book. Right? It's like a children's picture book of the tail of the mountain protector or something, right? Will this stream be on YouTube in any way, shape, or form? Ideally, it will be a video. Obviously, if it's edited down, not all the entries will be in the video. But there's also a stream VOD. I'll make sure to upload the VOD of this one as well to the VOD's channel. So the full VOD of this will be up both on Twitch and on YouTube. So I don't delete my VODs. Just Twitch does after 2 months of them existing. Very biblical looking. Yeah, it's really nice. Very well done, Burn. Very awesome. Kavito. All right, Kavito. That'll be done. There's nothing to change here. So here it is. Oh, is it video? It's a video. I don't know if I'll be able to do it full screen. Let's... Okay, let's try one of these. That did not work at all. Okay, let's try... Screen. That should be the correct one, right? Yes. Okay, let's try this one. And let's do this. Let's do one of these. Just so we can get the full quality of the video. Okay. That seems about good. Okay, we get the full quality of the video now. Oh, oh, wow. Oh, that's awesome. That's so, it's like a start of an animated splash. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, very smooth animation as well, all the particles and stuff as well. The scars are glowing as well. Yeah, and the background music as well. Really awesome. LOR Soraka reveal. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. That's so sick. That was great. Protect the Weak, yeah. Really cool. Oh, we got Remler as well. I really don't try against Soraka since the concept of her body literally burning from the inside is so visually neat. It's actually super comforting to work on since I started in uni last fall, and it's been really overwhelming. So thank you, Nate, so much for doing this art content. It's forced me to work on something like this. I really wanted. Oh, this one she looks like grandma. Is it only patrons? No, everyone has access to the Discord server. It just, you have to accept the rules first. Yeah, Remler's got a really fun art style. She looks like grandma. So her whole body is like burning down. You see that? That's really cool. And there's all the little Stellacorns there as well. And there's Targon in the background. Concept of Soraka being a grandma. Yeah, I like that idea as well. I like Grandma Raka. Yeah, that's really awesome. No, don't say it like that, Shinobi. Yeah, this could be a children's book as well. Yeah, it definitely looks like this could be right here. There's where you put the title, right? There's the title. You have the front cover of a book. There you go. Should have got an old Soraka instead of old Yasuo. I mean, I'm still very fond of old Yasuo, but you know. A bum. Yo, here's my entry. That's kind of funny that what is that? Yeah, like 3 previous art contest champions posted all in a row. That's pretty fun because this little, if they have pink text, like that's how you know they were a previous art contest champion. I forgot to mention that winners do get that tag. It's meaningless except that you have fiddlesticks beside your name. That's kind of it. But not straying too far away from Nigga's concepts. I really enjoy strong buff tank vibe the design had. Only made her very minor design changes to the armor and the face just to make the dragon transformation more believable. I want to do a dragon version, but due to my own terrible time planning, I wasn't able to. So maybe some time outside of the contest. All right. Let's see. Oh. Very beefy on this one. I like it. All the little spikes on her chin as well. Meiko's was last year, so you might have won like any of them. We've had what, like 5 or 6 of these contests over the course of 3 or 4 years now.
Nikki, you fucking
Give me
piece
Baldur's
of shit.
Gate vibes. Yeah, that's really sick. Very beefy. It's funny to see the different interpretations some people have with Shyvana. They slim her down a bit from my original design. Sometimes some people go like the really beefy route. Really awesome. Not the stomp Aurelian Soul, just beat the shit out of him. Yeah, that's really awesome. Really well done. I just joined the Discord. Excellent. I love the pose. Yeah, the pose is really nice. Like the smile. Like she knows she can whoop your ass and there's nothing you can do about it. It's awesome. Got the shredders out. Because I have very sharp claws as well. Really awesome. Really good work. Oh, there we got that. That's the name of the creature. There it is. that's the one that makes the noise. Lilia. That's ironic. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I like this one. Again, like a lot of this is like a paper book art style as well. Yeah, again, like, there's a lot of these like look like they could be cute children's book covers, right? All the little birds. Look at this guy. Look at this guy just vibing out here. The dot shading as well. Yeah, even on the back here in the sky, on the plants as well. Will you send all the deer pictures to Dumps? No. In fact, I killed him. So he never can again. I win. And this is really nice though. This is wonderful. I really like this. Lilith leans more into being a deer is really good. Yeah, that's how I prefer it as well. I think it's more dreamlike in that sense. Luart. There's a lot of different alternate names. My entry, Cassiopeia login screen. Try my best. Okay. So we got another. Okay. Oops. Got another full video here. Let's switch back over to this. Got another login screen. Very nice. That looks sick. The hair waving as well. I feel like Discord compression's definitely hitting this one because I can't even see the name in the bottom. Yeah, the login screens are popping off, yeah. Cast for Project L confirmed, yeah. Very sick. That's awesome. Oops. She's too powerful for Discord. Exactly. Much too powerful for Discord. Another Riot artist trying to sneak in. Yes. Of course, as is natural. Yeah, that's super sick. Schwanzlord Nocturne is reaching for your soul. I tried incorporating a sense of fear with eyes staring at you, all kinds of gruesome hands trying to grip you from the demonic ghost mouths lunging towards you. The borders in the 3 corners are meant to represent the eyes through which you view the horror, further incorporating the theme we notice in his short story. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's literally just a bunch of hands. That's mine. Oh, Kindred's prestige gonna be porcelain? I don't know. I was saying, all right, Kitchen, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Need a hand. Genius. And now you're ganking all lanes at the same time. He just reaches, all hands reach out and just, gotcha. Kindred legendary skin. I don't think that's gonna happen, but you know, you're welcome to. Very awesome. Zancon Kuda. Here's my Lilia entry. I struggle a lot because my first time drawing a deer. I love the outcome. My friend even wants to tag Dumbs on this one. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're not allowed to do that. It's like not being respectful. That's the 2 rules. You have to be respectful and do not tag him. This is really nice though. Maybe I'm just like a sucker for night sky. But it amplifies the glowing on her on the flowers on her. Have you rest this JR? Have a good night, Matthew. This is very lovely. It's pretty, yes. Dumbs and Lilia's a no-go together. That's me. That's very, very nice. Very well done. She's like looking at... She almost looks like she's looking at the comet back there. And the mountains as well. I'm back with him. It's lots of amazing artwork. Yes.
Where did that come from?
Nicky Boy infatuation with the night sky is this close to becoming Nick's KY boy.
Yes. Hey, great for a time. First time drawing deer. Excellent work. Darn. Pesky Bird. My entry to the contents of the Siraku design. My interpretation leans a bit more celestial powerhouse than a nurturing figure she is supposed to be, fighting off the void with what celestials do. Also got inspired by TV Skyen to have the power lines as stretch marks, as it's just an addition that I liked. This one, look, wow. That's pretty majestic looking. That's yours? Look at the background too. Wow. Yeah, the stretch marks. Yeah. I mean, I have that as well. I think on my redesign, I had the ones going down the legs to try and mimic that as well. You didn't do the dish. That's really awesome. This took way too long. I can see. And they have the hair splaying out as well. Really awesome. That's so sick. And all the fire effects too. Really cool.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I'm so... Guy, I'm so hungry right now.
Oh, hello.
My Photoshop crashed. You are not a true artist until your program crashes 5 times in the middle of making a project. That is the mark of a true artist. 8 a.m. to Manic. Clean and yell at their family. Why didn't you do the dishes? Are you going to post something to Twitter or YouTube for when we have to vote in the entries? There will be a notification in the Discord server when you get to vote. Because it will be a specific thing. There'll be a specific emoji. So, like, see, this one got reacted with Skarner and Lilia. There'll be a brand new one that you can react to. And for the people who vote, you just go through all the entries and vote for as many as you like. You can vote for all of them if you want to. Like, you're well within your power to do so. Just vote for however many you like. And then the top ones, we'll score those after like a day or so. And then those ones will be... They'll be there. They'll be the winners. Penny, my entry, just a little Lilia. I scrolled a bit too far. This looks wonderful though. Look at that. Night sky. This is my weakness, the night sky. I have school to borrow. Have a good sleep. Yes. This is awesome though. Look at this. Very cool. The night sky as well. All the trees and stuff. Really nicely rendered as well. She really pops from the background. It's just no. It's free. Anyone can join. You just have to accept the rules. That's how you get access to the other channels. If you read through the rules, you will see how you access the other channels. So I should probably add a command for this because a lot of people ask questions about like exclamation mark Discord. Read through the rules and you will know. For memory, oh, true. When you join, you are a member of it now. Exactly. Yeah, this is really nice, though. Look at that. Really makes the rendering on the fur looks really nice. Very well done. Sydney. Oh. Tiny creature. Small creature. Excellent. My art stuff makes it hard to have a night sky chime effect. Oh, this is nice though. Look at this tiny creature. Holds. Yeah, this looks like you just hold it. You just pick it up. Like she's really tiny, right? You just pick her up. Just oh, look at this. She committed 33 regular manslaughter, of course. That's the face of someone who does that. I'll allow her because she looks very polite. Yeah, that's the kind of vibes you get. Just a tiny little creature. What channel do we post in? It would be under Redesign Art Contest. It'll be at the very top of the text channels. There's so many entries, people don't actually go through them all during the vote. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, people who really care, but they'll try and find their favorites, right? They'll vote for them. So, oh, and Olaf. This is the second Olaf one, I think, right? I had 2 redesigns and forgot about the 1 entry rule, but I'll show the other another day in the art channel. Have a nice day. Olaf. Nice. Okay, it's basically an actualized version of the one that I did. Cursed by the cryo owl to carry the burden of envisioning his final demise, obsessed with that forbidden knowledge, crowns himself the champion of Anavia, absolute madman. So this is changing him to be more in line with Avarosa then, and less in with the Winter's Claw. Very interesting. I think he kept the scars as well. It's one thing I really hope if they eventually get around to giving a visual update to Olaf that they get rid of his stupid ass helmet. I think the helmet looks so dumb. It looks sick though. Yeah, this is really sick. I think halfway. There's still a whole other half to go. Jeez. Okay, I think we're definitely going to have to do a part 2. Holy fuck. We've been at this for 3 hours. And it's still the second part. Oh my god. That's an Olaf 8 I approve, yes. What do you guys think? Do you think we go a little bit further and then we do a part 2 tomorrow? If there's that many still left? Should I start at 12 or 1? Yeah, I didn't think there would be that many. Like, at this point, there's like, what, 250, 300 entries? You're almost... Okay. Shinobi, let me know when we get to the halfway point. Or Goo, yeah, let me know. 261 entries. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, part 2 we find. Yeah, we do part 2 tomorrow. That sounds good. We'll keep going for a little bit, though. We'll keep going. Different than I, glad I participated in another art contest. Everyone's pieces are so awesome. Thank you, Paris. Thank you for excellent artwork. You have a good sleep. Yes, that would also mean that people who think they want a little bit more time, they have till tomorrow then. Hello, this is my entry to the contest. I hope you enjoy it. I wanted to capture my composition. The sheer size of monstrosity Choga represents along with the setting that underlies his nightmarish being. Here's a short story I wrote to accompany the paint. Oh, painting. Yes. So yeah, if there's a part 2, then people will still have till tomorrow. Yeah, there'll be like an extra day. It's a grace. We have a 1 day grace period. But that means people who are, if they try to submit rush, that means that they can, they can delete the one they posted today and work on tomorrow. If they so desire to, that is.
Nikki, you
You're an adventurer. Like many youngsters as yourself, your heart thirsts for adrenaline and action. You set on a journey to the far corners of the world, where lay the most dangerous uncharted landscapes of Runeterra. You set on your journey convinced you will be the one to chart those lands. Your first stop is a mountain rumored to hold under in the deepest caverns known to both man and beast. The locals fear the place and advise you not follow through with your journey, yet you remain undeterred and stubborn in your conviction. You'll be able to conquer the places and secrets with your steps. Just now you start to think that you should have listened to those locals. A rancid smell fills your lungs and the place is so humid you can barely breathe. Yet you push forward, determined to at least leave with something. After all, the caves open to a large place. It's dark, and the light of your torch does little to nothing to help you. You find your place around. Suddenly, you hear a low rumble. The ground beneath you shakes with the anger of Behemoth. You start believing the myths and tales as one of them emerges before you. What you witness, the stuff you thought you can only see in your nightmares. Calling it a beast would be an understatement. Calling it a monster would be a compliment. What rises before you is... Oh... Oh, yeah, no, that wouldn't be terrifying at all. It's fine. Watching the stream versus my dad watch the Packers game is testing the limits of my Wi-Fi. Yeah. Quite the intro, yeah. Big man, the big eye looking down as well. That's awesome. Ew, my mom comes to my room. Yes. Very, very awesome. Very sick. Pretty hefty introduction as well. Just imagine like going into a cavern and then you see that. You're dead. That's it. It's over. Very good work, Vash. Chibi, finally finished my Chibi Lilia entry. Sorry for the extra time. Thank you so much for the extra time. Oh, look at this little goober. That one also you pick up. Just a little creature. Let's show you the multiple mouths. Yeah, those are awesome. TFT Little Legend. TFT baited me during the start of set 10 or set 9 or set 8, and they said if you're using Chibi Lilia or a Chibi that actually exists, like you son of a you knew I wanted this. Why you take it from me? I can see it TFT, just this little creature. This is great. This little vermin. I like it a lot. It looks so legit. Yeah, it does. It's in the same like portrait style as the Chibi Little Legends too, right? Chibi Kindred, yeah. Now we need like 3 more variations of Lee Sin and Yasuo though, because people can confuse the champs. Yeah, I think that's why that they like. How would people confuse a little tiny baby Yasuo for actual Yasuo? I can't comprehend that. If it's like Teemo, maybe, I guess, but I don't know. This is awesome, though. This is really, really nicely rendered. Look at the eyes, dude. So
Nikki,
nicely
you
rendered.
fucking piece of shit.
Matthew Shulks. My entry for the contest with the Shyvana redesign.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. That's beef. She beefy. This is for Spirit Blossom, Lily, and TFT. That would be nice. Shyvana with that Riz. Yeah. Gender swap real. So my idea with Shyvana when I did my redesign is I like the idea of making her a lot more androgynous. That's where I was going with. Like I wanted her to have both feminine and masculine aspects to make her look like she's both. Not that she's non-binary, but I'd like the idea of having do we have any like human androgynous characters in League? I don't know if we do. None come to the top of my head immediately. Maybe Hui a bit. Hui is more of like a feminine male though. Aphelios, I could see Aphelios. Yeah, Aphelios kind of works. And I wouldn't categorize Aphelios as a twink, though. Yeah, so probably Aphelios is a good one. This is awesome, though. Yeah, very beefy. Very nice. Zach's just a glob. Snackaroos. All right, Snack, what have you done? So long as posting this thing, I like Mythos. Icarus is one of my favorite stories and has some of the most interesting pieces of art made about from history. And Soraka's lore made me think of Icarus as a really abstract way. Soraka's divinity and Gaia's taking a form she can't hold herself. down in forcing to stay down in this body until eventually she bursts forth or becomes fully engulfed, being forced to experience the mortality and physical pain and agony tenfold of every person who's ever attempted to climb Targon and has fallen. That was basically the background behind this work. The first thing I sent is a GIF made of the process and their spiritual wings growing from their back, trying to poke out in between the skin she had to create. I'm actually tearing apart her flesh to allow these wings to break for them, only to fail her when she begins to plummet, hence Icarus. I also wanted to make it clear the spoiler GIF is just a storyboard type thing to explain the actual submission, which is a much more detailed piece. Anyways, TW for the spoiler GIF, there's blood and fleshy bits. Okay, I probably won't show the blood and fleshy bits that on stream, just as a, precautionary thing. That's, like the big wing, she actually is just like falling from Targon. Jeez, that line art is painful. That would have taken so long. Just the line art on its own. Holy fuck. The line art on the hair would have taken so long. Any artist would just look at that. Oh my god, you were doing that for 500 years. My hand is pain just by looking at it, yeah. They crossed the line. Ah ha ha ha. My condolences to the artist's hand. Jeez. Rip your wrists. Just rip them off. It's simple. Yeah, that's awesome, though. Art is worth the pain. That's awesome, though. That's really cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'd recommend, I don't know if Heather, if you're still here, but yes, because you only get one entry. So if you post your thing twice, the votes don't add up. Like whatever one is your definitive entry, those are the votes that count. So, not too well practiced at digital art, but I hope everyone likes my Anavia regardless. I also want to make it clear that I use composition from the LOR card, add some familiarity to the work. I can see, oh, Big Owl. Big Owl. I can definitely see the LOR pose inspiration. Very nice. I still very much love the idea of the owl Anavia. Bird. Me. Very nicely done. Little streamers. Kind of gives off Articuno vibes, but and kept the hair braid in as well. Very nice. I like the idea of as well, like using it, like using the LOR card art as inspiration. And the night sky as well, my weakness. The background looks nice, yes. Owl sound. Who? There we go. She fell for the... Who? Fell for it. Very well done, Rocket Wrecker. Excellent work. One of us has been overtaken by an owl. Who? That's just thing. We don't... Shlemmy. Shivana. Do I click on this? What does this mean? Gut checks you out. Good. Headcan. That may be cool. She had the ability to grow tough scales on her body as a defense mechanism. Also apply the concept of dragon form and compensate with her not having a helmet in her base form. Oh, that's sick. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a cool pose. That me. Sorry, the next video from YouTube is part of the stream. Here goes YouTube. I'm going to say hi, YouTube. Alright, Principal. Have a good night. Markiplier. It is kind of like the Markiplier pose a bit, isn't it? One punch. That's a sick pose, though. That's awesome. You got the cool dragon in the background as well.
Hey there.
Draconic Fists of Fury. Caught your ass not respecting, more like it. This is what you see when you're not respecting. You're about to get gut punched. Yeah, imagine you were trying to type disrespecting football and that came out. I imagine that's an autocorrect. Vegeta punching. Yeah, this is awesome. They're running like the lighting glow on the nails as well. A little bit blurred at the front, so you have more focus on her actual face. Really awesome. She heard your shit talk, Jarvan. Yes. She's hot, literally. Well, she does have fire. Very, very awesome. Really well done, Shlemmy. Jarvan fucked up. She's finally gonna eat him. Yes. God's favorite simp. Hello, average monster girl enjoyer here, and I give you guys Cassiopeia in all her snake glory. Also, I don't know if looking this hottie is on brand for her because I never played LOL, but I don't know what she's really like. I just loved how she looks in the redesign. I want to jar her my style. Hope you like it. Let's see. Oh, I see what you mean. But you must look respectfully, fellas. That is the rules. Only respectfully. That's the rules. Sleepy time for me. I'll have a good sleep, Cam Tunes. I can't. I'm gay. No, but you have to look respectfully. That's the rules. The colors are really nice too. Yeah, they're really nice colors. They looked at me first. No, you have to look at it respectfully. That's just the rules. He'll be one. Exactly. If you don't look respectfully, you get punched. That's just the rules. Not to be a lesbian. Very well done, though. The coloring is really nice on it. If that was real gas, I would never be turned to stone. A glorious way to die.
Where did that come from?
So I get rewarded
Mom,
punch
tell
my
your
gas.
breasts to stop staring at my eyes.
No, that's not how it works. That's not how it
Take
works.
all the gold.
What?
I really
What?
don't need it.
What?
Got to even this number out, not us.
It didn't even go through. It didn't even show who did that. I heard the notification, but it didn't even show who did that. Someone donated something. I don't even know how much. It didn't even show up. What the heck, OBS? Who did that? Who is responsible? Was it just 10 bits? No, there was a donation as well. Because it was the May the Sun warm you all of your days. That's a donation thing. Who done it? Who did it? Who did? We're at 250 now. What were we at before? What were we? I don't know what we were at before. Is it, so it was a $45 donation. I don't know who did. Emmy, was it you? Was it you again, Emmy? Did you do it? Did you donate again? No, I would not. You're playing with me. Well, now I know it was you. Now I know. Well, thank you, Emmy, if it was you. Thank you. $45, even at $250. Jesus. I don't know. Dr. Tolis, you got another previous champion. I see a Cho. Oh, this definitely looks like this is like one of the thumbnails that they make when they're trying to design a splash art for sure. Well, that looks awesome. 280 is just legally better than 205. Godzilla. That's definitely like a Godzilla style art. That's sick. That's awesome. Simply magnificent. Yes. Reminds me of that one Pokemon. Yep. Black and white, like the OG Godzilla movies. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's so funny how all the Cho'Gaths have been different. Like, no one Cho'Gath has been the same. They all take their own unique spin on it. It's really neat. Dialga. Kinda, yeah. Noctis. It's my third time participating in the contest, and it's been really fun to be able to see others' creative works. Hope there'll be more art contests like this in the future. Anyways, here's Nocturne. We got another Nocturne. Oh, shit. This seems to be a reoccurring... Oh, God. He's like breaking apart. He's like spaghetti. Pure shadow demon. Yeah, don't wake up. Just don't wake up. It's fine. You don't want to see that. Try to submit in the cause I don't see it anywhere on the Discord. You have to read through the rules first, D-Money. If you read through the rules, you will find a way to have... it says in there how to access the other channel. And you will see it. That makes me feel something. Slight terror. Slight little bit of terror. Yo, who drew my paralysis demon? Yeah, that's really creepy. It's making him look all spread out like he actually is just made of ethereal, ghostly particles. Very awesome. Just a bit ghastly. Just a little bit. Very, very awesome. Very cool. That's mine, eh? Very well done, Noctis.
Hey there.
Awesome. You made him look very scary. Remember the thing you did in high school? Orthological inertia. Finally done. Lily is such a lovely design. I love working on it, even though it took an ungodly amount of time to do. Did art block. Extra time really helped. Also, all the art you guys made is amazing. Best regards. Lilia. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is nice. This is a really neat art style, too. The shading as well. Reminds me, it's not quite, but it reminds me a bit of like the Prism shading style a little bit. How to read the same line because no one asks. Well, it just shows. So a lot of people when they join the channel, the Discord, don't read the rules. But the thing is, it's nice because I've had some people in the past who say, "Hey, I read through the rules, I read through it all, and I still don't have access to the server." And I'm just like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. It's a bit rude, but it's like if you read through the rules, you would know. Will the VOD test stream be available after it ends? Yes. We're probably going to do a part 2 tomorrow because apparently, Shinobi, are we only halfway? Did we make it to the halfway point yet? We've been streaming for 3 hours and we're at the halfway point. Reading comprehension is down. We're almost halfway there. Okay, when we get to halfway, then we'll call it there. 9 more until halfway. Okay. Jeez, there's so many. I can't. The thing is because on the tab thing on Discord here, like look at how far we are down it, but in reality we're only like barely halfway. That's wild. I'm just Discord illiterate, I swear. Oh, yes. Might be more than half. Oh, well, we can go for a little bit longer then. I thought we were going to go for longer anyway. I think you can finish the entire thing today. I don't know. I think we'll do a part 2. A part 2 I feel more comfortable with. I'd rather have full... I don't want to be super exhausted by the time we get to the very end. So I think it'd be fine to do a part 2.
Where did that come from?
Nikki, most of chat uses bits with TTS to communicate. Of course we can treat.
Of course, yes. Each entry has their own style that makes each one feel so entertaining. Yeah, exactly. Dragon, hello, there's my list flashlight thingy. Let's say I improved a lot since the cast flashlight I did a while ago. It's very fun to draw Fluffy Lilia. Oh yes, Dragon drew like a... They drew like a concept of the Cassiopeia splash ages ago. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, that's really nice. That's gorgeous. Yeah, that's really nice looking.
Oh, hello.
Face looks so nice. They did a really good job. I mean, Dragons, they did great stuff. Or a bit more than half. Yeah, that's true. Yes, it's probably better to do a bit more than half because some people will submit their entries by tomorrow, right? Because they'll see there's a bit more time, right? The lighting, too. The lighting on it as well. Really awesome. Really, really cool. Did a good job on the seed as well, on the branch. Like all the dream stuff spilling out of it. Really, really cool. Yeah, that's really, really sweet. Just so much Nick Boy's live that it feels, the official looks off to me. See, that's my plan. Eventually, I'm just gonna gaslight all of you into thinking that the redesigns I've made are the real ones. Actually, that's the plan. Visual effects are so good. Yeah, and really nicely framed too, right? You get the nice foreground is a bit darker, but the background's a bit lighter. She's entering like new worlds, right? Because she's trying to move beyond her home. Spewing out poison, no. So Stolfo here. Here's my Cho'Gath entry. I couldn't miss the chance to draw Big Void Kaiju. I want to give some Godzilla vibes, menacingly approaching the Shriven coastline. I added to his carapace a crab-like feeling just to time to Belveth's marine life theme. Really had a lot of fun with this piece. Hope you guys like it. Oh, that's badass. Oh, that is badass, dude. And you get the little Remora as well and Belveth down there. That is badass. That's sick. Actual just like kaiju rising from the ocean.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, the Cho'Gath entries have been so sick. Cho'Gath artists need to be studied for real. Yeah. This is so awesome. Really cool perspective as well. Like when you have the little Belveth for scale, you just see just how big he really is, and the way he's leaning up into the moon as well. Really good angle, and you can his little like torn apart. His other limbs are down here as well. Get the big jaws. Super sick. That's wallpaper worthy. Yeah, that's awesome. And his tail's curving around here as well. So sick. Yeah, that's awesome. Again, like I love how every Cho'Gath has just been different. There's so many different ones. Mr. CES. I cannot for the life of me think of a background, so it's just a PNG instead. I thought my process was this Nocturne doesn't really have a form until he can take control over someone when he does. He basically has free reign to do whatever he wants with the host, and now he can also interact with the world, being able to swap from host to host if necessary. Obviously, he would need to take advantage of their trauma or worse nightmare in order to do it, but if he does, he basically becomes a near unstoppable monster since you can't harm him via normal means. You can kill the host, but you can't kill Nocturne. Interesting. Oh no, Riven. No, Riven. Oh no, Riven. Riven's freaking dead, dude. Riven is dead. Rest in peace, Riven. You're dead. We need a slideshow of all the Chos, the classic Godzilla march over it. Yeah, pretty much, right? Behind you, Riven. Look out. That's pretty. That's pretty good. Riven has enough demons already. Well, there you go. That's just latching on to her insecurities and her fears. I like how even like her runic glaive is glowing a bit here. Really nice. She got ulted, yeah. Gravitola. This is my short story for the Cassiopeia redesign that Nicky Boy made. I want to make something, and I'm not experienced at drawing, but I do know a thing or two about writing. Even if it hasn't really been written, a lot of stories in English. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Hope all of you enjoyed as well. It took me a really long time to research things regarding the lore Cassiopeia, the Black Rose, and especially the magic academies in Noxus. Thankfully, LOR came in clutch with Annie's followers, gave some good inspiration for the setting.
Hello.
The story revolves around Thornwell Academy, another school for magic in Noxus. The old headmistress has been dismissed, and Lady Cassiopeia Dukoto, who after the expedition in Shurima has become a very secretive woman, was put into the position of headmistress. The students believe she'll be better than the old one, but they're in for a big surprise. Oh, it's like a whole ass story? Oh my god.
Hello.
It is a whole ass short story, Jesus. Alright, what do you say? Because this will probably be a long one. What do you say we end off the stream on this one, huh? And then we pick it back up tomorrow. Feel like that works.
Hello.
Sounds good. All right, let's take a look. I'm very bad at reading full stories in on stream, by the way, so hopefully I don't scuff this too much. What's some good like story music? Let's get some good story. What time to be? Probably same time tomorrow. Probably at 3 as well. Or maybe we do 2. Maybe we do a little bit earlier. No, 3 is easier to remember because it's the same day as the other one. My grammar isn't the best either. Just screw me. Let's just read through this. Word spread quickly among the students. A single droplet of information told by one person can suddenly turn into a river of absurdities, assumptions, and, well, lies. The auditorium was almost complete silence. Aside from a few coughs and murmurs from stray talks among students, they knew not to talk out of place, but some still tired their luck. The velvet hue of the curtains in the stage was screaming in contrast from the dark steel walls. As the curtains opened to reveal the podium, the voices quickly halted. The faulty members were standing there side by side. Professor Myra stood before the podium. Oh. Is any of the artists joining these for fun? Oh, yeah, all the time. Not like official riot artists, I don't think, but... good morning, students. I'm sure most of you already know our beloved headmistress. Ethlyn has been moved to a different academy. Her transfer was a mutual agreement, and we're happy to see her on her way. In the meantime, please welcome the new headmistress of Thormal Academy, Miss Cassiopeia Ducouteau. A wave of noise emerged from the room as the students cheered, not so much welcoming the new headmistress, but celebrating the loss of their old one. Sounds of clapping and screams of joy echoed in the chamber, hitting the black steel walls, the tapestry doing very little to muffle such incessant screaming. A dark hooded figure stepped forth on the stage and rested their long arms on the podium. Their fingers were longer than expected as they organized their papers before speaking. A hint of green could be seen underneath the dense pile of fabric. A figure started speaking, a soft, almost whistling sound voice came from their mouth. Occasionally, a couple green droplets of liquid fell from their hood and hit the wooden podium, making a quick sizzling noise. Thank you for this opportunity. Being able to return to my usual activities after being outside of our glorious city for so long is very refreshing to me. I know some of the students here have enrolled from the deserts of Shurima. I was recently there for some much needed time off. Sightseeing in the old ruins was very exhilarating, and I hope that maybe a field trip could be organized so that the students could have an interest in see what I mean? So that the students could have an interest in the secrets hidden away by the sands of time, have the opportunity to discover them by themselves. The woman kept talking for a while until eventually the bell rang. The first classes were about to start. Oh, I seem to have overstayed my time. Now go, children. I mustn't keep you here for any longer. I make sure to give you all your classes today. I won't tolerate failure in my academy. A sudden chill passed through the spine of every student. Maybe Miss Ethlyn wasn't so that bad after all. The days went by. Miss Cassiopeia grew more and more distant, almost never leaving her office. Her public appearances were rare, only on special occasions. And as the end of the semester approached, the students were once again called to the auditorium. The atmosphere was heavy. Everyone felt as if a looming presence was watching each and every one of them. And the students made their way to the auditorium. The headmistress was already there, standing on the stage. The long dark fabrics of her hood and mantle almost seemed to coil around the podium. Aha, I get it. I get it. I'm very disappointed, some of you. You are all here for one reason, and one reason only, to bring glory to Noxus. Isn't that right? Every silence dominated the room. The tension was palpable. The only noise that could be heard was the soft sizzling in the podium. A few greenish drops of liquid fell from Headmistress's hood. I asked you all a question. I demand an answer. Aren't you all here to bring glory to our country? Yes, miss. Now see, that's better. Most of you seem to realize your situation and are doing nothing but your best. But there are a couple outliers here that hurt the academy as a whole. So I decided to take matters into my own hands. I will personally lecture each student that failed their tests in private one-on-one sessions starting tomorrow. For the rest of you, congratulations on your success, and remember to enjoy your break but never stop practicing. Magic is a skill that must be honed to perfection if you wish to use it properly. As the students left the auditorium, a couple got left behind. The 15th children that failed their exams were each given letters to hand over to their parents. The kid would need to stay in Thornwell Academy grounds until the break was over, both as punishment and a way to teach them properly. The first student entered the headmistress's office was Theron. Theron? A lanky teenager. His skin had a soft bluish hue to it, a side effect of improper magic use. The office was large and imposing. A lot of statues adorned the halls up to it, and the inside red banners and stone masks were all on the dark steel walls. Most had a similar expression, agony. Ugh. Sitting on a throne-like wooden chair was the headmistress, her hood still covering her face, and as Theron approached the table and sat down, he could see the green scales in her skin. The kid was surprised, but maintained his composure. Now, Theron, tell me, what did you do wrong this time? I'm sorry, Miss Cassiopeia. I didn't pay attention while I was trying to manipulate the magical auras of the teachings, but I ended up absorbing it instead. I swear it wasn't on purpose. So you were a conduit to magic. Interesting. Let's begin with a small exercise. Try and read my aura, Theron. Tell me what you see. The kid focused. He could see glimpses of the spirit realm, just for a moment. But if he really tried, he could last for a couple minutes, and sometimes he could even absorb magical auras, taking their powers for himself for a short amount of time. When Theron stared at Cassiopeia, he could see a large and very powerful aura. It was almost overwhelming. A bright emerald light seemed to emanate from her form in the silhouette of a large, monstrous snake. I see a weird mix of auras, miss. It has a green tint to it, but it isn't simply elemental magic or spirit magic. I think it's something like celestial magic and something else. I don't know. If I can keep looking at it for much longer, Theron quickly blacked out. The stress of his body was too much, but not enough to make him fall unconscious for more than a few seconds. You may what, Theron? Speak up. I'm sorry, miss. I passed out. This tends to happen when I read strong auras. Yours was very overwhelming. I'm pretty sure I just saw a huge green snake. Theron chuckled to himself, but Cassiopeia wasn't laughing. You know, miss, you're not so bad after all. Some of the kids were saying that you were a monster, but you're volunteering your own time to teach us privately. The rumors really were weird, actually. Tarlik was always saying that you're a snake person. Nonsense, right? I mean, we all know your family. There's no way you could be a Vestaya, right? Cassiopeia stood in silence. The atmosphere grew heavier. Theron felt his spine chill. The silence was broken by a soft but aggressive rattling sound coming from underneath the desk. As the kid was distracted, he didn't notice it. A dark purple substance had spread around him. A spell that made his body go numb. The large pieces of fabric that used to cover the headmistress's body were now scattered on the floor, and fell before Theron stood a tall figure. Green scales covered her body. Her abnormally long arms that extended to clawed fingers were stood clutching his face, and a long snake-like body slowly coiled around him. At the tip of her tail stood a rattle, and her large triangular face had enormous emerald-tinted eyes, a pair of large fangs dripping greenish fluid, and small forked tongue. That's too bad, child. You've seen too much. And here I stood thinking that you could become of use to the Black Rose. Well, there will come another, or with even better potential than you. Theron tried to speak, but his body couldn't move. Cassiopeia stared directly into his eyes and let out a scream. Emerald light beamed from her face, engulfing the entire room, and then silence. Where the student once stood was now a stone statue, in its face an expression of pure agony. Oh, the masks. Cassiopeia crushed the body with her tail, making sure to keep the head intact. After a couple hours of carving, she managed to remove everything but the face, which she used to adorn the walls of her office. Of the 15 students that stayed behind for that break, only 3 went back to their homes. The rest became nothing more than decorations in the headmistress's halls. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Full-ass story as well. That's awesome. Very cool. Destroy the child. Exactly. Exactly. That was very good. Very good story. So I thought it was of the old
Mama
cast
warned
one.
me about women like her. I was hoping she was right.
Yes. That was great. Yeah, so it was the monster cast design as well. Very, very nice. Yeah, it was very creative. All right. I think we're good to call it there for today. And then we'll pick up the rest of them tomorrow. We'll keep looking because there's so goddamn many of them. There's so many. Mine was okay. Well, if you're hearing yours, the next one, then we'll do yours. Okay. Well oh, that's awesome. You're like 5 posts till half. Okay, so maybe we'll do like the 5 posts until halfway then, eh? We'll do these last 5 here then. It's like an oil painting, yeah. This is a really good style, yeah. Look at that. I like the little butterfly as well. Tomorrow that will be the double. It's gonna be so. Yeah, we're just gonna go through even more. Very LOR like. Yeah, it does remind me of that. Yeah, the oil painting style. It's very, very nice. Gonna eat this drawing to gain your powers. That's how art works. Exactly. Jin would be very displeased by reviewing 5 more. What are you talking about? That's his favorite number. I didn't read the description either. I was going to put mine here. Where's my submission with Lilia? Very nice. Excuse me. Oh, very awesome. Oh, we got Twitter one. Tortoise, not turtle. What time tomorrow will the stream be? It'll be at 3, just like today. Same time. Thank you, Phyllis. I created Cho'Gath splash art using Neighbor's redesign along with a few elements inspired by other Cho'Gath redesigns. Oh, that's cool. It is so. Oh, that's sick. It's like an actual recreation of the original splash art. Awesome. It actually translates pretty well because he still has the hands and the other big claws. Very nice. All the soldiers. Oh, it's Shuriman soldiers. I just realized. Okay, that's nice. That's a good detail. Because before they were just like nameless nothing soldiers, but now they're like actual. Like he's actually in Shurima. That's good. Very good. It's like a Bella had control of it with the idea when I made the redesign is that the big eye on his forehead was supposed to be a reference to Belveth. That like in my version of Cho'Gath, he was a creation of Belveth, so that's why he has the big eye like that. That's awesome. Oh, this one. Okay, this one we've already seen, so we can probably delete this one so we don't have repeat votes. So people don't say, oh, I vote for this one. Some people who wanted to vote for this one, and then they vote for the other one by accident. So we can, because this one already, I believe this is, yeah. So we can delete this one because it was already there. Because it was already up here. It's gone. Yeah, there we go. So when people want to vote for it, they can vote for this one. So we don't have accidental people wanting to vote for it and getting split by accident. Here's Discord bitrate. Maybe I should have left the Twitter one. Yeah, actually, now I think about it, yeah, I probably would have done that. Something I repost from Twitter. Yeah, I imagine there's probably been some get caught by accident. Ortani, in illustration I painted for Nameboy art crimes incorporate both old and new elements. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it is kind of like a mix of them, right? That's nice. He used skin redesigns. I think some people have done when we did it it was in the past. I think when I did my very old version of Lily redesign when that one was still a part of the art contest, some people did like a Spirit Blossom version of that, so I'm not super opposed to that. Very awesome. Yeah, it looks really nice. Look at the detail on the fur, dude. The fur rendering. Really nice texture work. Yeah, really nice texture work on the fur and on the staff. The shine on the belt as well. Very soft face. Looks very motherly, yeah. Well, that's kind of the idea I was hoping she would have. Looks like she gives very great hugs. Ideally, that's what she would do, yeah. That's great. ERT. Posting on both my pages with a submission for our telephone. Thanks, cool readers. I'm Mama Dragon. That's a beefy Shibata. That's a beefy one. That's a fun art style, though. That's a beefy one. Reminds me of Bell's Bob. Very beefy. There's big hands. Big hands. That damn smile. I do like how a lot of them have given Shyvana a very toothy grin.
That's a whole lot of woman.
Which is good, because that's exactly what the emote is. It's a big toothy grin. I think it's great. Reminds me of Football Heads art style. It does a little bit, actually, yeah. Are we at the halfway point? I lost. Is this the halfway point? We made it? She likes to smash her enemies. She kills them, squishes them, demolished. That's my A. They did a great job. Did excellent work. Make it. Oh, I keep pushing. Okay. Okay. We'll cut it off at 4 hours. Because there'll probably be some more submissions tomorrow, and then this won't technically be the halfway point anymore. Okay, we'll go for 4 hours. We'll keep going. And then I'm going to eat something. I'm starving. I'm about to eat my own hand. 4. There we go. Jin would be pleased. This is awesome, though. This is great. You can't just keep saying one more. No, that's the League player in me. Just one more. Just one more. La Colmenta art. So when I saw the base for the Nightboy Archives, my brain had one idea and I need to run with it. They took it real in the lore and try to do something. In this case, attack Shurima. The SD is particularly traced with the... Oh, Sundisk.
Piece of shit.
Oh, it's Cho'Gath on the Sundisk. Eat Shibata's hands. Very awesome. I'm starving. Very nice. Don't eat the Sundisk. It's not a cracker. My partner fell asleep watching this stream. Oh, that's nice. I was 10 submissions away. I was sad now I'm having. Yeah, I think we'll hopefully get through at least 10 more submissions at that rate. Very nice. He's got to fetch it. Just throw it like a frisbee. The forbidden cracker. Very nice. You can't eat the sun. Watch me. So I picked Lilia because of a plethora of reasons, but mainly just to move her to a more animalistic and realistic direction. I think Basic Lilia was more deer than human, maybe even in an uncanny valley area due to her being, made of dreams, and dreams don't always make sense in reality. I also changed some aspects of your original VG to fit my style more, such as using a deer's face as a base to give her more deer-like long face, giving her black deer-like doe toes instead of the OG purple ones as mine, and making the skin colored areas a bit more fluffy and furry. Kind of went hand with combining human deer traits to make it look more realistic. Oh, this one also looks a lot. This definitely looks like a painting. I don't know if this was digital art done or not, but this looks like a painting. For sure. This is a nice art style. Ghibli feels a little bit, yeah. Very nice. It's so soft, yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. Don't show us it. No, you're not allowed to show any of them. Okay, my brain is so chip-pilled. Am I the only one who saw this tiny little rock here with this tuft of grass and this bud on the tree and thought, oh, it's Chip? You know? I thought Chip was just chilling down there. He's sleepy. He's just sleepy. I mean, Kevin, you can just say that it was Chip, and that just gives you extra brownie points. That's all I'm saying, That would have been a nice time. Chip in anything just gives you extra brownie points. Chip pilled, yes. Really big antlers. More like deer antlers, too. Yeah. My original Lilia redesign, the antlers were meant to mimic more of more of Willem's antlers. And then I changed them to be more kind of sporadic, more like twigs. So the twigs kind of in the shape of antlers. This one's definitely going for actual full-on deer antlers, which is neat. Very neat. Christmas lights. Oh, and you animated it? Oh, no. See, that's how this would have taken so long to fully animate. This would have taken forever. Did actually animate the art too, though.
Hello.
I don't know if you're still here, Wing, but I would say out of the two, specify which one's your official entry. So, just to make sure. Ira. Hi, hello. I joined the server to participate in the contest to share some art. The subject is my beloved Lilia. I got some alt clouds to share too because my screen display is wonky. I'm not sure how it would look for the most. Oh, that's really nice. That's so that definitely looks like more like twig antlers. You're still here? All right. Yeah, just make sure you specify which one of the posts that you did is your official entry, so voting doesn't get overcomplicated. I would submit animation if I had the time, but I had to leave for a trip. That's understandable. Yeah, the line art looks really nice. It's like a purple line art almost. There's a second version as well. I'm not sure what's different. It's a bit more lighting as well. Oh, that's really nice. Background too. Very nice. Very, very nice. And the little butterflies too. They're all following the stream. Yeah, the colors on this one are really, really nice. There's some watch your stream. Oh, well, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Are you a humanoid? Me? I don't know. I think I'm real. Maybe. I could just exist in this computer program. You wouldn't even know it.
Hey
That's
there.
awesome, though. That's really sick. I really like this one. Wes. Following a hiatus with the end of the year, it's my first drawing in like 2 weeks, so I'd pick up my shit while on it. What if Shyvana, as a dragon, had four wings and should be slowly transforming while the fury bar is getting full? While she's edging with 150 fury, she would show up with her 4 wings and walking around the rift. That would be sick, not gonna lie. I did my best, even if I never really drew dragons, so I guess my first try. Enjoy. Oh. So she's like half transforming into the dragon as she's building up her fury bar. That's sick. It's a fiction for imagination. That's me. She's mad at me. Look at this. That's I'm gonna kill you eyes. That's you see that? You're like, well, I'm dead. I'm dead. When you eat the last art. Discord killed the quality. Their drive of it that makes it look nicer. Discord compression do be like that sometimes. Oh, that does look a lot nicer, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Classic Discord compression. The anger in her eyes, yeah. Very, very neat. She's frying Discord with sheer anger. Spent a week on this? Jesus. Really awesome, though. Look at that. And the wings. Look at the cape mimicking the wings, too, there. It's like the gaze. Like, that's just kill. That's kill. Yeah, very well done. That's very awesome. 4 wings. She has the little wings on her back. Like she's growing her other wings, but she has her cape, her cloak is kind of mimicking wings a bit. That was in my design as well that I did that. When J4 didn't do the dishes. Cho'Gath in Demacia by Gundam. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, well, more so in what used to be Demacia, I think, actually. I don't think Demacia is alive anymore after that. Just from a glance. Rest in peace, Galio. Is that Galio's hand there? Did he kill Galio? Oh, no. No, Galio, no. Oh, shit. Poor Galio, dude. They changed all the little gems on his back to more eyes. Nice juicy plate, yeah. He got om-nommed. Yes. My toy Power Ranger, no. That's awesome though. Very good work, Gundam. Paralaceptrissa. I can't words. I cannot words. My Nocturne entry. Also higher quality Nocturne on Google Drive. Oh. There's a few aspects of this is definitely like a completely different interpretation. Okay. That's very creepy. It looks almost Darken-esque. How do we vote? I don't know. Voting, because we're doing a part 2, voting will happen tomorrow. Don't worry, I'll do an announcement in the Discord server for when we do voting. So don't worry about that. Yeah, it is kind of giving the Kingdom Hearts a bit. Yeah, that's sick. Darken Claw. Nice. Oh, shape-shifting tendrils as well. Very cool. I like how it's kind of weird, like I like that he doesn't have any kind of face at all. That makes it a lot more terrifying, the fact that he has no face. Makes it really creepy. Slight inspiration from York's main. It looks a little bit like that, yeah. That's super cool. What if next contest we turn champions in the Dark? I can tell you next contest won't be for a long time. This contest, I think, was the last one we did was like a year ago. I don't like doing them frequently. One, because, well, there was like a 2-month window for people to submit entries. Because, one, it's a lot of money out of my pocket. And also, if we do them too frequently, it's not special, right? The fact that it only happens every once in a while makes them it's like a holiday. It's a special occasion. So, but there's some fun ideas for what we could do for the next one. The tendril mouth does the mouth is so creepy for sure. And some concepts and stuff too. Very nice. There's a lot of stuff for it. Oh, he like reaches with himself. Oh, that's really creepy. Very nice. I just dodges by moving his body. That's sick. Make me wish I could draw. I'll tell you, the way that you get better at drawing is just drawing more. That's literally that's the secret. Just keep drawing. That's literally it. Okay, I imagine this is a link. Oh, I would recommend Disney. I don't know if you're in the chat. Put FX next to your link here. Because then people will actually be able to see the art in full instead of just the link. We get the... That's a chunky boy. That's a chunky boy. That's a chunky boy. It could make it work. Yeah, just so copy the link. So what you do is you just type the link right here, and you would type next to it just FX. That's all you got to do. Just right in front of twitter.com or x.com, whatever the fuck the link is called. That's a dog right there. That's a big boy. Yeah, the mouth going along the side too. Yeah, it's really cool. Very chunky fellow. Gives me Devil Joe vibes. Kind of does. I mean, Devil Joe's kind of chunky as well, right? Very awesome. He got that dog in him. He does. He looks very gluttonous, right? Yeah. Very cool. He looks like he ate Devil Joe. Yeah. And we got another Cho. Okay, just Cho having dinner. Oh, gee. Oh, man. There's definitely some inspiration from camouflaged horror I can see. In the tail specifically. He just what is he eating? I don't even know what he's eating. Remember this in 4-1 end stream? Yeah, and then we end up getting pushed to 4 hours. Void grubs. It might be one of the bison from... I don't remember what they're called. There's like these really big, tall bison creatures in Shurima. Maybe. That's really sick, though. He's just eating, you know, he's having a good time. Just nomming. Delicious. It's a whole Dune Strider. This is my official entry with Anavia, design based on Arctic Harfang. Anavia glow-in-the-dark, guiding lost travelers to safer place. You can offer her a necklace or small decorative trinket that she will wear on her wings and guide here toward you when you need it. Plus, I made fan redesign for Nox Hunter in bonus because, oh god, this skin is ugly. I took the base design of your ideas and handed things to it like face feathers to make it look like wrinkles, give her old motherly feeling. Okay. Oh, this is yours, Arth. I'm already like collapsing from lack of nourishment. Arthurus. Hopefully that's correct. Oh, that's really... Oh, look at all the little ice shards in her, too. She got for Nocturne like I intended. That's fine. Glider from... You just hold on to her talons. And there you go. Her egg form looks so good. There's 2 images, right? Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's clever. It's one of the Crimson Pigeons. That's a clever take. Yeah, if you guys the Crimson Pigeons, they're part of the Hemomancer cult. Where are they? These little freaks. These little freaks. That's a neat way to tie it back to Noxus. Make it like an actual Noxian bird.
Hello.
Very nice. Another egg too. How so the shadow makes her look a lot darker. So at night, yeah, she kind of looks like that, like more glow in the dark. But then in the daytime, it's a lot brighter white. That's really cool. Very, very cool. Coming to slurp your blood. Yeah, this looks awesome. Very, very cool stuff. I like neat way to incorporate the tattoos as well on her wingspan. That's very nice. Very nice way to incorporate all the Freljordians. Like there's little trinkets, the tattoos, got the braids. Nice way to include all of the different consistencies with all the Freljordian demigods. So she looks like one of them. That's great. Yeah, I love the tattoos being incorporated. That's awesome. Very cool stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got another essay on our hands. We got another essay, fellas. All right. Sunny Side Up, I believe. I thought that was an L. So Sunny Side Up is the one. My next part of my essay. The splash art is my official... Oh, it's a splash art. Lilia, I would like to discuss creative liberties when I go into creating both pieces. Splash art is my first initial redesign. When I heard the design contest, my initial thought was, wow, how do I get a redesign of Nikki's own version of the League Champions, aka his redesigns? Also, the fact that Lilia was included among the redesigns to choose from, so I went ahead and jumped right in. I wasn't sure if the redesign meant we actually do a redesign of the already redesigned champions, but or that we just basically do this in your style kind of thing. Okay, so there's 2. So the splash art is the entry, and the character design, there's just one that you just included for fun then. I wanted to commission her from some, but she said she wasn't doing commissions anymore, so just donate monthly $1 for her free stuff. I see. So this was when I first thought the contest meant to redesign one of Nikki's redesigns. I still want to say true to Nikki's version, since it sort of aligns with my version for Lilia. Lilia's a creation of a dreaming tree. I read somewhere that the tree most likely dreamt of a protector caretaker of the tree, thus Lilia was born and made. I thought this was a really cool theory, so I started to sketch out ideas. I made her more deer-like in terms of silhouette and shape and more of a Stein look, since she's a protector caretaker. I want her to reflect both sides of those through what she's wearing. For her hair, I went with a more flowy straight hair, different shades of purple, violets, and hints of blue and pink peeking through. I also added a strand of the willow vine leaves that we commonly see in Lily Splash Art act as sort of braids. I like it so much, it looks really pretty. It also adds more plant features to her. To replace the leaf collar she had in these design, I chose to instead make it armor, but woven like it's some leaves can be woven and to create bags and garments. Imagine her being wrapped with long sleeves, and then it hardens. Is to symbolize Lilia's protector side. I did forget her gauntlets in the mock-up design here. Also a few flower petals, clovers, and vines sprouting each side of Lilia's armor and all throughout her body to add a touch of delicateness to it. More down to earth. This is to symbolize Lilia's caretaker side, but also the fact that she came from a flower bud. I added blue accents to her body and her legs, specifically the wooden parts of it, as in game Lilia's passive as she gets farther and faster with abilities hit. So I thought her legs would be made of the same wood as her staff, which had dream dust running through it, and that's what also empowers run faster magic. I tried to keep the same shape as the flower bud and her staff, though. I made it just more open. I just made it more open, as I did like the idea and thought of lamp-like look to it. Also like a night light so she can sleep better in dark woods. Splash Art, the entry. Stay more true to Nikki's redesign. Though I did keep the armor change, I had my initial character design and also went with more flowery hair in this illustration. And I had her pose where she's leaning on a tree, listening to her, looking into dreams, also like just being cutesy and pretty. All right, that's a lot. Let's see. Oh, I see what you mean by, it's like actual leaf armor. I see. Actual leaf armor. And like, yeah, the legs are kind of similar to her staff. I tried to do that a bit as well. I probably could have made that a bit more obvious in my version. Doggy, yes, dog. And the hair too is really flowing as well. Very nice. And then the actual entry is a splash art, right? Wow. That's a really nice pose. She's like she's hugging the tree. That's really nice. Look at the background too, with all the plants and trees and stuff and the butterflies. That's really nice. She's like listening to the tree, like, oh, what do you have to say, tree? Most adorable tree hugger. And still, yeah, you said, yeah, you kept like the leaf armor intact. Very nice. Pocahontas tree mom, yeah. Very, very cool. Yeah, that's great. Really well. Both entries are great. There's the splash art's the okay, yes. Nice. Thank you for specifying that the splash art's the official entry as well. That's great. Very, very awesome stuff. I like the 4-leaf clover on her back. And she's got, yeah, the little clovers and stuff, little flowers. Very nice. Party Dad. This is probably the most detailed and complicated drawing I've ever done. Hope you all like it. Okay. Oh, wow. I can see what you mean. That's a lot. That's a lot of rendering. This one was made by my partner. They spent weeks making it, changing and fine-tuning it, even took longer than the Belveth fan art they did for Casual Champion Review, based on the monster form from the cinematic. They're so proud how much work they put into it. Yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, the hair. Like, look at the hair, dude. The rendering on the hair as well. Gem as well, super well rendered. I like that you can see the scar beneath her bandages. That's a neat touch. That's like it's glowing so much it's beneath the bandages. That's very nice. I like the idea as well, because that was my idea with Soraka as well. when a lot of people, they didn't like that I made her a bit more chubby. Like, well, how's she supposed to run around so quick as she's heavier? I'm like, well, Soraka floats. Like, have you seen all of her, like all her legendaries? They make her float when she does her home guard and stuff. They just have her float around. It's fine. She's celestial. Who cares? Or she takes like long strides, you know, because she's like floating a little bit. So I like this. In the fabric creases as well. Yeah, that's one thing I definitely struggle with drawing. Yeah, this is really, really nice. Really, and the background too. Really nice composition, having it swerve around like this. Really makes her feel like the true centerpiece of it. Yeah, the glowing stretch marks. Yeah, it's not. That's why I like the scar idea, because it's like it both doubles as the scars of her body burning, and also it's kind of like a neat, like symbolizes stretch marks a little bit. Yeah, really, really well done. Like, your partner did a fantastic job. Like, you gotta eat. Yeah, we're almost at 4 minutes or 4 hours. We're almost there. Okay, we got time for like one more. We got this one. Here's my entry for the Archons. Hope you all like it. In Western World, League of Legends, Soraka and Cass will eagerly await their summoner's decision. I don't know if I'm reading this out loud. I don't know if I'm reading this out loud. Let's look at the artwork, shall we? I'm sure this is going to be very respectful. Soundtype dating sim alternate universe, and it does. That's my entry. It's just anime version, so I'm not that good at playing with Splash. I mean, it's really nice. Look respectfully, fellas. Respectfully. You must look respectfully. It's well done, Chica, though. Description's a little sussy. Unexpected ship. Who knows? I mean, we haven't had super many of the characters sharing artwork together, right? This is nice. Very nice. Shut up, football. Shut up, man. No. Is that how Malphite Hamady looked at Cass respectfully? No. Yeah, like the lighting as well, right? Like the lighting of it's really good. Yeah, that's awesome. Very well done. We got 1 minute. We got time for one more. Here's my entry. Cho'Gath was void fun summoned by during the War of Acathia, roams Shurima and surrounding oceans, the sole person to eat. Eventually he makes his way to Targon, eating the dragons there too, and climbs towards the summon in order to eat the largest being there is. Changed one of his arms, referenced the white flames of Targon, and gave him multiple rows of teeth like sharks. The man looked kind of pointy with the jaws represent crabs and the leg. Soraka wishes to protect the weak. However, due to the overwhelming force of clash between monsters, Soraka is on the verge of being forced to unleash her full divine form, holding back due to the concern of what it may do to the unprepared mind. I kind of very weird when thinking about what I do to integrate my two favorite champs of the two champs of the redesigns. Aesol was just weaseled in his way in. Oh no! Oh, it's a battle. Can you see more? Yeah, I imagine there's so many more entries. Well, chess. Yeah, Shyvana snuck up, just boom. Most 7. I don't know how to. Thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you. I don't have to wait till tomorrow, anyways. Yeah, that's fine. This is great too, though, as well. Mine's right after. Is there an? If there's an essay, then I'll save it till tomorrow. If it's just okay, it's just a description, nearsighted. Okay, well, look at this one, just for you, Kappa. Okay, That's great. That's awesome. What the hell? Wait, that's sick. See, that one, I find this one very interesting because design-wise, this is basically a one-to-one recreation of what my sketch is, but actually materialized That's awesome. Damn, yeah, that's sick. All the extra hands as well, branching out. Nocturne by Coraline, yeah. Very nice work. I didn't want to John have any ideas. You know, I mean, I did leave a very basic sketch. I'm excited to see it when I get to it, but Elise correlation, the spiraling. I like to imagine more like the torment, like his brain swirling. Went all out. Yeah, this is awesome. Really sick. Yeah, that's a great way to end the stream, I think. That's a good one. We've been going for 4 hours. And there's still however many entries there are left. I don't even know. So, I'm excited. Yes, I am starving. I need to go eat something. Another 4 hours, probably. So, get most of them. Well, it depends. There might be some more by tomorrow because we're going to give an extra day, right? So, I'll make sure to put out an announcement for that as well. Yeah, I mean, I had to do that already when I had to scroll to the top. So, sustenance, yes. All right, fellas. Ooh, I'll stop recording as well. Okay, hold on. Before we close it off, let's see. How big is that file? Recording for 4 hours. How big is this file? Ooh. 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 That's a chunky file. That is a chunky file. This should be available. I mean, there'll be a VOD on this channel, and I'll upload it to the VOD's channel as well. That's a big boy. Your editor will love you. I don't know. The thing is, this one, I don't know if it's going to be a video or not, because at this rate, it's going to be an 8-hour VOD. I wouldn't edit an 8-hour VOD, personally speaking. So it depends if any of the editor fellas are even willing to do that, because that is absurd. So, we'll see. Gonna keep going tomorrow? Yes, we're gonna keep going tomorrow. We made it just a bit over halfway in 4 hours. So, you do a slideshow with quick comments. Yeah, but you still have to go through 8 hours of footage. Like, you spend 8 hours just going through the footage in the first place, never mind even editing it. So, all right. So, we'll be back here tomorrow. Same time we start at 3. And we're going to go through the rest of them, okay? That means for the fellows who wanted to submit something, you get 3 p.m. EST. And for the fellows who wanted to submit something but didn't have the time today, you have a whole extra day now. And people who submitted if they submit something during the stream that were kind of rushed, again, you have until tomorrow. Same thing, you can submit it while we're going. So you got to have extra time, all right? Thank you, folks. Amazing work. From everything I've seen so far, just absolutely fantastic. You guys are so talented, so crazy. You guys are amazing. I'm so excited to see the rest of them tomorrow, but I am exhausted and hungry. So we'll keep going. All right, tomorrow we'll be back. Yeah, so about 20 hours from now, basically. Yeah. All right. Good luck, everybody. Thank you for joining. I'll see you back here tomorrow, okay? Take care. So thank you for I didn't even say thank you for all the bits and donations. Like, look at that. $250 raised, 52 subs. So at bare minimum, we have, what is that? So 52, 150. So we got 3, 4, and we got like $500 pretty much almost. Or 400. We got like 400, 500? I can't math. $400? $400 in extra prizes about? That's insane. You guys are crazy. Thank you. And we'll keep that up for tomorrow as well, so even more stuff can be added. So, yeah, how much chewing gum is that? Good amount. All right. All right. Thank you, fellas. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you tomorrow for the rest of the entries, okay?
It's a thingy people use. Thank you.
Thank you, Chaitis.
Exit fee time.
No exit fee. Okay, bye, fellas. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Goodbye.